down where to be. Sorry. Poking. See where that'll take you. Hey, take it easy today, okay? Doesn't anyone out here care for proper transport? Roads, supply lines? I gotta say, I didn't expect this from you. You know I don't like to repeat myself. The West would be dangerous, but if I had the force, it's worth it. Good. We're just together. You always had my... You! I don't really want to talk about I know you see me. Ah, there you are! Oh there, brother! Ah!
You'd left by now. Not again.
Last time I was this filled with wonder was... I don't even remember.
Wait till we get to the next delve.
Keep poking. See where that'll take you.
Sorry about that. How's it going? Oh, not too bad actually, Anime Girl. Actually, I'm doing quite alright. Yeah, you got the crown. That must be for the leaderboard, like for messaging.
Of course. What do us
I think that's what that is. So basically, I think there's no point. I don't think there's much point wasting time. I might as well get this mission underway. The Switch 2? Nah. I'm too old for that anime. I'm almost 60 years old, in case you don't realise, so I'm too old for Switches and Nintendos, and yeah, it's too old. Yeah. Oh, I've got my orange juice. It's my orange, freshly squeezed orange juice. Cheers. Yeah, I know. A lot of people say that, but trust me, I'm not. I look young on the outside, but not on the inside. Yeah. How much are oranges? I think from memory, Because I think I actually got annoyed with the price of fruit here and there, but I think they cost $1 each. Or $1.10 each, orange. Because I bought 2 oranges, and I'm pretty sure I paid $3.20 for 2 oranges. Yeah, the fruit and vegetables here are a little bit more expensive than they should be. It's bloody bullshit, because Australia's an agricultural nation, right? But what we do is we export most of our good fruit and vegetables overseas. We get left with the crap, right? But we've got to pay more than the people overseas buying our fruit and vegetables, right? So, for example, bananas, right? So bananas, the best bananas, Australian bananas I've ever eaten, ever, has never been in Australia. 2 countries, Japan and Italy, all right? I bought Australian branded bananas in Japan, in Tokyo, and in Rome, right? And I couldn't believe how good they were. And I was so angry when I got back to Australia, because then I realised the bananas that we have here, right, is garbage. They're mushy, they're bruised, they just and often they look good, but they taste like crap, right? You bite into it, and it's like medicine. It's like I don't understand it. I don't understand. Okay, so what happens is, anime, apparently what the issue is that when we export our fruit and vegetables overseas, they're quickly sent to the country, like say to Japan, and then they're quickly sold. What they do in Australia is they store that fruit and vegetables and they freeze them for a while, and then release it to the general public as the demand, according to demand. And so what happens is a lot of these fruit and vegetables are stored frozen for up to 6 months. Of course they're going to lose their flavour and taste like crap. Of course they're going to taste like crap, right? But the bananas here are terrible. They're disgusting, right? The bananas here taste awful. I gave up. I stopped buying them a few years ago. I used to have a banana every night in the evening as a snack, and I just stopped having them. I got sick and tired of it. That's just bloody ridiculous.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew her. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
John!
How?
Hey John, how are you, man?
They gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go.
Oh,
Stand with Hikaru.
it's Eric.
And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the
Hey
tide.
Eric. Mia was live earlier. She was playing that.
The rest of you?
She was playing that
preparations you
mobile
need to
phone
make,
game, the
upgrades,
Legends or
bring
whatever it's
supplies,
called, Mobile
be on it.
Legends or whatever it's called. Yeah, she was live
Before we
earlier.
Take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yeah, I know, John. John, just hang in there, mate. Like I said, just do what you need to do. So if you've got a new job, just concentrate on that for now. Don't let other things distract you too much. I know where you're coming from. But yeah, you got to try not to let things distract you. Right, I know, look, we all feel down once in a while. I'm feeling a bit down myself because I might have to. It looks like I'm moving. I'm moving from here, so I've got that on my mind. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep work going and that. So I better talk to this guy first. All right.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
With the new medication, yeah. Well, I hope they make you feel better, man.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
It's just that she's not doing so good as of 4 hours ago. Who's she, John? Who's she? Hang on a sec. Who are you talking? Are you talking about a person, or are you talking about one of your cats, or what? As of 4 hours ago. Don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna have to ask the question, because I don't know. I don't know, John. Which she? Are you talking about one of your cats or a person? Okay.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that. Oh, I see. What's all this? Oh, now you give me this stuff. Now you give it to me at the end of the game. Ah, Funcaller.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Coltrane Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
You going, Anime? Girl. Oh, no worries. Okay, well, enjoy the rest of your day or not. I'll catch up with you next time. Ciao. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in.
So I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
Oh no, I missed what she just gave me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, doesn't matter.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she?
Oh, no worries, Anime, anytime.
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yep. Unfortunately, they're deadly.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
It's amazing how life works, John. So your mother's not feeling well and you're worrying about it. Mine was we haven't spoken in like nearly 15 years now because I just got sick and tired and we don't talk. And now she's probably passed away because I know someone tried to ring me. My family lawyer tried to ring me 2 or 3 years ago and I just put the phone down. But the only reason why he would have been ringing because he rang at the end of 2019. No, sorry, the beginning of 2020 when the lockdowns. So he rang me to tell me, by the way, I think you should know that your old man passed away. I said, I don't give a fuck. So what? Why are you ringing me for? And then 3 years after that, so I think it was actually 2022. Right, he rang me again, and I answered the phone, and I just said, blah, blah, and banged it straight down. But I'm pretty sure he was ringing me to tell me that the same thing. But anyway, the reason why I'm raising that up is that's the ironies of life, isn't it? My old lady lived to freaking 80s, but wouldn't bloody talk to me. The way things work out sometimes, and then you and other people who want your mother to hang around, and they don't. Right, but mine was a total fucking nightmare, a total fucking bitch. No one liked her, including her own family and in-laws, couldn't stand her either, right? But she bloody makes it to her 80s and that hangs around. It just amazes me how life works out sometimes, you know? That's like my German friend in Tasmania, right? Just to explain, I know what his parents are like, right? So his mother's a carbon copy of mine, a German version, but the father was the nicest bloke, whatever. So what happens is they get older, right? He gets Alzheimer's and takes 8 years to pass away, and she's, to this day, even though she's in her late 80s, early 90s, is still in rude health, and still being a complete and utter bitch, rings him up and abuses him on the phone, all the rest of it, you know? That's just the way life works sometimes. And you shake your head and you go, why? But that's just the way it works. It's look, I hope your mum gets better. I really do. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Yeah, it's the same with my other mate, Mick. The one that lost his son about 10 years ago in that motorbike accident, that big disaster. You know what his wife said to me once? She goes, it's ironic, isn't it? She goes, my son is gone and left a big hole here, but your mother is quite happy to ignore you even though you're alive. And I said, that's the way she is. It's either her way or you can fuck off. And she just couldn't believe it. You know? That's just the way things work, you know? Josh is gone at the age of 27. What do you do? Life is just you know, and nobody, as his mother, I think now she's finally passed away, but she was suffering for years in a nursing home and had a stroke and all the rest of it. And this is just the way things work out. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do is just cope with it. You know, it's just,
I should get going.
life's a bastard sometimes. It really is.
I won't let you down.
They're a real bastard. Uturu Protector? See, what's an Uturu Protector? What is that? What the fuck is an Uturu Protector? You know that sounds like, I don't know what the fuck is an Uturu Protector? You mean I've had all these resources but no one wants them? Whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, anyway, look, I'll try to stay on pay attention to the game. Sorry, I don't want to upset anyone. Yeah. Why is it doing this? Why are you being so stubborn? Cool, so when he starts his car, the whole goddamn planet has to hear it.
Over here, Aloy.
I have to admit, this looks very peaceful. I like this. When they'll be bloody cold there.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit.
I have to say though, a lot of these cutscenes are just absolutely top notch. They're so well done.
From Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back.
She's pregnant.
Instead.
Cheng Ju! Hey Cheng, I saw your boat video earlier.
Here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him.
Yeah, earlier today, Cheng, those boats that were coming out of the harbour. Yeah.
For saving my life.
How are you, mate? Hope you're well.
For not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Her friend fighting. Yep. Fighting for a better life. Fighting for the Roman Empire.
I promise to look after them.
I don't know if you understand. Do you understand me, Cheng Ju? Do you speak English? I'm assuming that you must be because you're typing English in the chat. What I was going to say is, you live in Korea. Is it South Korea? Isn't it? Because I recognise the writing. That looks like Korean writing. Because I've been to South Korea twice. To Seoul and Incheon. Yeah. Incheon has a lovely airport. And I like that bridge that connects the islands to the mainland too. I think that was the place where... so Incheon, if I remember correctly, was the place where the Americans under General Douglas MacArthur did that flanking manoeuvre to outflank the North Koreans. Because they landed on those islands of Incheon, because apparently that's quite dangerous around there because of the tides and the mud islands and all the rest of it. Yeah. But anyway, sit with Val. I don't know if you can hear me. Head to South Korea. Lovely country, but it's... No. Not Austria. No. No. Australia. I'm in Australia, this country. Not Austria. Austria's in Italy, I'm Italian. Yeah, now I'm going to confuse you. No, I live in Australia, but that's funny though, because occasionally that happens where some people get confused, and they think that I'm talking about. They think you're talking about Austria, but no, it's actually Australia. Oh, that's funny. No, that's alright. I think that's hilarious. Austria. Yeah, the Habsburgs, the Austrian-Hungarian Empire. Yeah. That's hilarious, though. Hi, Susanna. Hey, Quantivus. Hey, Quantivus. Quanta la mela. Dimmi quanta la mela. Quanta la mela. Dimmi quanta la mela. How much is this apple? Will you tell me how much this apple costs? How much does this apple cost in terms of money? Quanta la mela? Dimmi quanta la mela? Quanta la mela? Dimmi quanta la mela?
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I mean, I speak Italian. Cheng. Parlo italiano, lo parlo fluentemente perché tutti i miei genitori, tutta la mia famiglia, right, viene da Roma. from Rome, la città romana. Sono stato là 9 volte. Ho visitato
Just you
Italia
wait.
9 volte.
We're taking those space slugs down.
E parlo la lingua perché l'ho imparato da quando ero piccolo. E ancora oggi parlo italiano abbastanza bene, nonostante il fatto che non l'ho parlato in tanti anni. So basically, so what I said is that I speak fluent Italian.
Was there something else you needed?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Didn't we just have that conversation? But we just had that. Oh, alright, whatever.
I should get going.
Be careful, Aloy.
Be careful, Aloy.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hikaru?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like
Thank you, Suzanne. I appreciate you popping
Wherever
in.
your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Holy crap, it's been nothing but dialogue for the last half an hour.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Moves like an oaf, but he's good with a hammer.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot.
The wings of the ten.
To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Alright.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
There's lots of talking in this game, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, look, it's really not worth the effort to go through this. I mean, do I really want to go through this again? There's no point. No, there's no point. It's a waste of time. All it is a waste of fucking time. I'm just wasting my time. It's pointless. You cannot improve anymore. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Have I got all my ammo ready? Yes, I do. Okay. Ah, a sunwing. Oh, this must be the last creature to scan. Oh, that's what that is. This is the last creature to scan in the game. So I need to scan him, and then that's another trophy and another...
Find a sunwing.
Oh,
Resting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, here we go. So as soon as I find the sunwing, I can scan him, and that's the end of that one.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override.
Oh.
Better head up the mountain.
What you mean? What you mean up there? You serious? What you mean? The sunwing is up here. That easy. Alright. Okay. If that's what you reckon. I have to admit that the climbing mechanics of this game you know, I'd have actually thought of coming up here before. They're not sunwings. They're not. Or are they?
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Plasma's wasted against that machine.
No, stop that creature. What? What the hell's going on here? Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! I can fly in this game!
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
No, look at this! I'm actually flying! You know what, I'm worried though. I thought this was the creature I needed to scan, but it's not. So that means I've missed something in this game. I've missed a creature in this game, unless it's later on. Ah, so that's how you speed up. You hold X there. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You can actually fly up here. Amazing. Alright.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Ah, so that's how you hover in place.
Now, how to land this thing.
What happened? Oh, you gotta press R2, not R1.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed.
I just got a trophy, all tall necks overridden.
The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Oh! What the hell? Oh, I'll tell you what, I really am enjoying this flying. I've got to message someone about this. I need a bit more orange juice. Nice and freshly squeezed orange juice. I wonder what made it stop all of a sudden. Maybe because it can't feel the...
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the cover in this knock can hold out a little longer.
That barrel roll?
She flies like the 10.
Default 47? Is that you? Is that you?
There's the energy.
Is that you, Ben?
Right on the Titan's back.
Default 47, is that you? Is that who I think it is? Is it you, is it? Good. Good, so since you're listening, so what I was thinking, not Monday tomorrow, right, but Monday next week, Monday morning, I'll come up to see you and do what I need to do for the day. So I'll come up Monday morning, I'll come back Monday afternoon, and then the following Sunday, I'll come up for the other visit, alright? Because I've only got one job next week, so if you're home on Monday, which I'm pretty sure you would be, so I'll just come over on Monday, I think. So not Monday tomorrow, but in 8 days' time, yeah. So that I can catch up with all that out the front and all the rest of it, because I have been neglecting it. Not neglecting, I sort of half forgot about it. I'm really sorry about that, Default. I sort of half forgot about it. Yeah.
Got this there. Now on to the grove.
Yeah, okay. Actually, let me write a note so I don't forget. Actually, hang on everyone in the stream, I need to write something down because I can't afford to forget shit like this. Hang on a minute. Oh, I love this. This is fucking awesome. I can fly. But here's the problem though, Ben. In my notebook, I'm missing a creature, and I thought it was the Sunwing. I thought it was Flying Sunwing, but it's not. So I've missed something. I don't know whether I'm going to come across this creature at the end, but it looks like I've missed one. I've missed scanning one. Hang on a sec. Where are those shots coming from? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But this is just gold. Oh, this is so cool. Wow, I can even, right, so I can even go, if I wanted to, I won't because I want to do the mission, but I could also fly now straight to here and do this as well. Okay, everyone in the stream, just give me a sec because I need to write something down. What's the date today? So it'll be the 23rd. So Monday, 23rd of June. Alright. Hang on a sec. I need to write this down. Alright, so. Default 47. So 23rd of June. Monday. Right, so I don't forget. So I don't double book. Yeah, I think that's the best way. I would have come over tomorrow, Ben, but I can't because... You know what I just did? You fucking idiot! You know what I just did? When I removed the piece of paper that I wrote the message on, I accidentally ripped it in half. You imbecile! Let me try that again. You're supposed to be flying. Okay, so, hang on a sec everyone. Now the pen doesn't work. This pen is a fucking arsehole sometimes. Fucking hell. So it's 23rd of the 6th, Monday. Garden. Right, now this time I'm going to cut that message off. What just happened there? Right. Sorry, I got to pause that for a sec because that's bullshit. I'm not going to fucking put up with that. Right, so I've got the reminder for thingy. And now... Right. So I can put that back. Right, so that can go there. And this can go... Oh, actually this can go here because... Oh no, that goes there. Oh, I'm really sorry guys, sorry about that, but I have to write it down. I think you can fly up. Oh, I'll have to try that one. Orange juice.
Will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
What the hell is this? It's an EMP pulse, that's what that is. Oh, it's an EMP pulse. So it's short-circuited all the equipment.
It's Aloy. She flies in the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned. Push through. line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
An EMP pulse.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you...
Oh, no worries. Okay, I'll talk to you later, man. Like I said, I wrote a note to remind myself of the 23rd of June. On that Monday, I'll come up in the morning. I'll come back in the afternoon. The following Sunday, I'll come up for to pat the doggies and that. I'm actually looking forward to it. And Matilda and yeah. Anyway, alright, I'll talk to you later. Alright. Oh boy, I'm guessing this is not going to be easy. Uh-oh.
It's like fighting a watcher! Always the same!
Hang on a sec, how do I block? I forgot, how do you block when it's melee?
Hands subsiding.
Oh. If she hadn't hit me on the... Holy crap, she takes a lot of damage. How do I block? Oh, actually, you know what? She's only using melee weapon.
I will do what has to be done!
Oh, whoa! 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 I want to try and make this... Oh, well, you started it. Hey, wait a second. Why can't I just do this?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, what about all those baskets that were above there, though?
Here it comes!
I'm more interested in grabbing the resources than I am in fighting. Gimme, 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 that's all mine. I need it. I need it to survive. I need it to survive. Right, that's it. Right, I've had enough of you. You know what? I'm going to get you with the spear thrower. Where is she? Oh, that was a direct hit. Oh, that hit us straight. I got a direct hit too. Nice.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
Excuse me.
Child of the weak! This is the girl that cried.
Oh, she dodged nicely then. Excuse me. Sorry, just need to loot some stuff. I probably don't really even need this stuff anymore because I'm pretty much at the end of the game. But, hey, what the hell?
I'd hoped to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children.
See you like that. Come here. Oh, she made me miss too. Nice. Hang on a sec. I just need to grab my loot. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to grab loot here if you don't mind.
I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree.
Ah, she got me when I was...
From your body. And then
You know what? Now she's got a flashing... Actually, you know what? I should try and cover her in those flashing arrows. Oh, I missed. Ah.
soon your blood will be mine.
So she's just going to be flashing red lights all over like a Christmas tree. Look. There's another one. Like a Christmas tree. Oh, that was a bit antisocial, wasn't it?
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Look at all this one. I wonder how many you can attach to her. Look at them all.
This is all you are?
Yep. Yep, that's all I am. Yep. You're right. That's all I'm interested in. Loot and being silly with the arrows. Yep. That's correct.
The Nora cry tears of salt when they should shed river. Oh. I will carve my story into you.
This is hilarious. I'm actually getting rid of her with these arrows. They're the weakest arrows in my... That's hilarious. I got her with the...
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can use her.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold. In the mountains.
About bloody time she woke up to herself.
Send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
I mean, it's a difficult decision, but we need all hands on deck, man. The whole planet's going to be annihilated, so any of your enemies, my friend. Just the way it is. What the hell's this?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, she knows what that is. That's her focus. Or her old focus, isn't it?
Some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks.
Think right.
Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
How are you, Binkray?
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
I hope you're well, Binkray.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Straight, Cavo. Aloy's here. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything...
Nathan!
You're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans.
Nathan, what's happening?
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up all you want. The desert plan is great for.
There's a lot of people to talk to around here.
Quite an entrance, Aloy. Doubt anyone in the clan will ever...
Oh, yeah.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
That settles it then. I heard they finally got the
I know. As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
The Wings of the
Not
Ten.
some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Oh, that was short. That was short.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
I wasn't asking you to.
Huh? She still wants to talk.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Come on. I guess
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
settles it then.
So I've done the dialogue, but it's not removing the thing. Alright, doesn't matter. It's not compulsory anyway, I suppose. Hang on a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops.
Leaving without saying hello to a comrade?
To see you, warrior.
But
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
I did speak to you.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Where did they even get such a weapon?
I heard they took down a tremor tusk that Regala's rebels had captured.
In Hikaru's honor. Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Hang on a sec. Before I do that, there's a couple of things I need to sort out first. First, I need to go and replace all those weapons that I used. The ammo.
New vision.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Where's the bench? Where's the workbench? It's to my right. Okay, there it is there. Oh no, actually, No, what I need to do is this. I think that's it. What I really need... Oh, okay, I'm getting confused. It's the stash that I need to go to. Which, of course, is tricky to find on this map. I think it's... Oh, there it is there. Is there another phone behind there, is there? I wonder if I've seen that phone before. No, I have read it. That's that corrupt senator. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's not waste any time. Oh! That reminds me. Okay, so I hope everyone to go visit John Cena. So the next one I need to put in there is Eric, the crazy Viking. I don't know if Eric is still there, but if you're there, Eric, sorry, man. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot. I hope everyone to go visit John Cena. He's a really good bloke. So's Eric. He's got a really good channel too. 5.68 too, that's pretty good. Right, I'm going to put the light on because I can't see in here anymore. Cannot see in here anymore. I'm going to close the curtain too. Screw this. It's getting cold. See, the problem is we've got an air vent in each apartment and you can't control it. Which means that in winter, this thing's going on in the middle of the day even though you'd rather that it didn't. But unfortunately we don't have any controls in the apartment, so it's out of our hands. So in summer this is pretty cool, but in winter, this air vent thing is a bit... it's not annoying, but it just makes the place a bit colder. Because I've noticed that when it switches off after 8:15, the temperature in here is not so cold. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's the way it is. Yeah. I'm going to quickly close this curtain. Because that way, I noticed that closing curtains has a tendency to reduce the amount of cold. At least I think it does. It could be just a visual thing too, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright, so we sorted all that out. Alright. Now, the next thing we need to do, before I forget... Oh! You know what that means? Does that mean now that because I got the bird, I can fly? I think that's exactly what it means. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Where am I on the map? Am I that far away from that spot? Yeah. Why do I need to talk to the arena master for? What's going on here? What, you mean... Oh, I see. I see. These other... so these other... missions are now available. Actually, you know what? No, I want to call the bird. Look at that, so actually... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh, that is unbelievable. Oh, this is so cool that you can do this. Oh, I'm so happy. Right, so what I want to do is I want to fly to that spot. So where's that? Oh, this is so cool. You know what? I could spend the rest of the stream just flying around and doing this. I wonder if you can do any attacks. What happens if I press circle? What does circle do? So, okay, so circle is hover. Oh, that makes you jump off. You can grapple. Oh, you can grapple. You can grapple the bird. Right, we're going through the cave. We're going through the... We're swimming. Yes, we made it through the cave. Haha, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this bloody game just keeps giving and giving and giving. I mean, this has got to be one of the best programmed games ever, period. This is ridiculous how good Horizon is. Look at this. Oh, this is by far the best thing. I got a message German Turtle because he was saying to me, when are you going to fly? When are you going to fly? He probably won't even notice. That dog, that wolfs all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes. I wonder if that dog is owned by someone in the apartments on the other side, or whether it's owned by that block over there. I've always been trying to work out where that dog comes. It can't be one of our apartments because that sounds like a big dog. And it wouldn't be practical to keep a big dog here unless you're on the ground floor. But even then, that balcony's pretty small. Oh, so now you can fly. Yeah, that's just gold. Like, this is just gold. Oh, look at this. Oh, this, I don't know who's watching in the stream right now, but this is awesome. I'm so loving this flying. God, after playing this game for so long on the ground, oh look at that, there's that promontory that I used to swim out to, but now I can just bloody... Alright. This is so cool. Now, it could be that I need to be closer to the ground so that the map unveils itself. But let's have a look and see whether it happens when I come here. It looks like it. It looks like it's letting me explore. Okay. We'll fly over this island and then we'll see whether it's opened it all up. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I wish I could have done this not from the start, but maybe a couple of streams ago. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Left. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far up.
Yes, it is. It's actually. Well, I'm not going to go down yet because I want to do that first. Oh, there's the boats. Oh, there's all those boats that were, that got shipwrecked on the island there. Look at that. Of course there's going to be crocodiles, of course.
Better be careful.
It's a side quest. Yep. They're good looking ships, aren't they? I don't know if they're actually practical, if they actually work or not, but they look like they work. No body! Hey, how are you, buddy? I hope you're well, man. Good to see you, how are you? Hey, Lupo! Hey, come stai? Tutto bene? Look, I'm flying! Look! Look! I'm flying! I've got the bird, finally! Look at this! How cool is this? Finally got the bird! Oh look, I can even... Oh, look at that! I can even go up here if I wanted to! Yeah, I finally finished that Wings of the Ten mission. So what I was going to do is I was going to go here. Yeah, so I was going to go there, but I'm just exploring up here and just clearing all this. Oh, there's actually more cloud cover. Alright, doesn't matter. Look, let's just do what we need to do. Oh, I only just got this bird about 20 minutes ago. And yeah, I'm loving it. So I finished the Wings of the 10 mission. You're in Perth. Yeah, I know why you're in Perth, nobody. I know why you're in Perth, man. Yeah, I was saying that too, that I wish I'd got it earlier, and then I thought to myself, maybe not. Maybe it was better that the, Alright, so I've got to turn... But then I was thinking, nobody, that, okay, I can see why they sort of left it towards the end, otherwise it would make it too easy with certain things, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I know, it's a bit of a, yeah. What I'm curious to know is, can you attack with this bird? Can you do any damage? Because I've tried to use any attacks that the bird normally does, but I don't have any attacks, so I don't know if the bird... Oh, wait a minute! No, it hovers. I wonder if the bird... Does the bird have an attack? Nobody? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We'll work it out. Oh, I'll work it out. Look at that. So that's the Golden Gate Bridge, or what's left of it. Oh. It's done. Yeah, it would have been fun to use it earlier, but I get why they didn't. I get why it's not there. Right, okay. Okay, so one thing I've been wanting to do... It's a storm bird. Well, what the... Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. What? No. This one. What is this then? What am I missing there? I don't understand what I'm missing there. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. Look at that. That bird's attacking me too. Oh, son of a... I don't care about you. Oh, what? Screw you. I'm leaving. Look at that shot that was... Are you serious? I'm enjoying flying so much, I'm actually quite happy to clear out these clouds. I'm actually happy to do it. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I'm loving this. Look at it. So this is what birds get to enjoy. We don't get to enjoy this. Well, we can fly, but we need a machine though. I'm just thinking I could do, when I have dinner, all I need to do is keep the controller next to me and just have the bird flying up and down the map while I'm having dinner. Yeah. Yep. Pterodactyl. Yeah. Yeah, it just fascinates me how evolution works, right? So our birds fly with feathers, right? Apparently these creatures were able to fly without feathers. It's just the strength of their wings and the way they were designed. Okay, but some of these creatures are like 3 or 4 meter wingspan. In theory, they shouldn't be able to fly, and yet they do. They fly. The pterodactyls and that fly. They're huge. Yeah. Absolutely huge, those birds. They must have been terrifying. They must have been terrifying back in those days. You see this massive bird coming, like a freaking Boeing 747, oh, not a Boeing 747, but basically a large fighter plane, like equivalent or whatever. No, actually they were bigger than a fighter. They were closer to a bomber, like a Lancaster bomber, one of those bombers, right? Imagine that coming down and grabbing you, right, with its huge claws. There's no escape. You're basically cactus. Oh, look at that! So I can actually fly. Oh, look, so I can see the swimming pool in there. Yeah, not a jumbo jet. That's too big. That's not. They're not that big. But oh, this looks so cool. Oh, I'm just this is so. Look at that. Look at the islands. Look at the. Look at that. That would make a good thumbnail. Oh, you know when I had when I battled Regala, do you know what weapon I got her with? That one. The targeting arrows. You know those arrows that flash red? When she was on low health, I kept hammering with those, so she was like a porcupine with red arrows flashing everywhere. It looked hilarious. Of course, because I couldn't take it seriously, could I? Yeah, no, not the Concorde, no, that's too big. Yeah, no, of course, no, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, look at... I'm trying to clear as much as I can. I'll probably have to do another pass. Maybe just to clear the rest of this, eh? Yeah, I've done the Wings of the 10. So my next mission is Singularity, but I'm not going to do that yet because I want to get rid of some of... Oh, good, so I cleared all that off. Oh, nice, okay. So now what I can do is head back in the middle there. That should clear the rest of that out. And there's a bit left over, she'll be right. So what I'm going to do now, I'll go back across here, then I'll go here, and then I'll go back across and clear this bit out, and that should be it. There you go. Done. The Singularity. Yeah, I'm guessing that would be, yeah. See, I ended up sparing Regala, so I could use, so she can help us in the fight. There's no point in executing people if they can help us in the fight, because it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Because there's also a couple of side missions that now I can finish because they've been unlocked. Alright, so now I just need to go... I missed that bit there, but that's okay, that's okay. That should be right. Look how cool that is, so I can actually go in there and fly. In between the ships. Right, so I cleared all that out. Okay, so now I'm going to go here. Oh, there's a bit to clear out here too. Alright. We'll fly there first. Might as well enjoy a bit of the water scenery. I should try and catch some fish while we're at it. Wouldn't that be good if you could dive into the water and then come back up? I don't think it's going to let you. No, it won't let me. Oh, look, I'm pushing, but it won't let me go into the water. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. San Francisco. Oh, look at this. I can actually fly up to the drone. Oh, look, I'm actually up against the drone. Oh, look at that sunset too. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Flying off into the sun, into the sunset. Aloy has done her work. Oh, actually, no, she hasn't. Hang on, turn around. Oh, so now I can get to the top of these buildings as well, because there was a couple of places where I had trouble getting up there. I think I actually managed to climb up most of that way. There. Actually, at this point now, it probably doesn't really matter. I think we've got a thunderstorm. What the hell? I just heard thunder for the second time, but that second one was louder. Yes, yes, I've actually unlocked the last giraffe, the tall neck, no body. I managed to do the last one because I saw the trophy pop up. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I need a drink. I need my orange juice. Yeah, there's something going on outside.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. I think I can mine this thing on the tower.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. So what I can do here, I think, is... If I hit that, that should lower the ladder. Where the bloody hell... Yeah, the tall neck. Yeah, the tall neck. Where's this thunderstorm coming from? I don't remember them predicting a thunderstorm this afternoon. Okay, so...
I gotta get closer.
No. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be... What is going on outside? What is this? Just hang on one sec. There's a thunderstorm. What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, it's been a while since I've heard thunder that loud around here. You know what? I'm just going to jump. No, I didn't jump. Oh, lucky I didn't jump. It didn't actually do the jumping thing. That's a chunk, isn't it? You know what the issue is, I think? Oh no! I think what the issue is... It's not doing the scanning thing because I think I've got to go downstairs. I think I've got to go to the ground... Yeah, I think I've got to go back to ground and activate the scanning thing. I think that's what the issue is.
Going down.
No, I was trying to get onto that platform. Huh? Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh. What's going on here? Do I need to activate that, do I?
give this another try. I think the show's part of San Francisco. It's really high up.
Oh, you know what? I've had enough of you. What the hell? What's your problem? Oh, it's trying to scan for the Vista point instead of the... I can't even remember which weapon it's vulnerable to. I'm gonna have to, I've got no choice, he won't leave me alone. Oh, that was right in the chest. Well, the thing is, no body, because all my weapons upgraded to level 5, these guys now are not too hard to deal with. And there you have it. Right, so now I've got peace and quiet. What the fuck's going on outside? Where did this come from? The storm. Oh, look at that. Those birds just took off from the thunder. It's like we're getting hit by a nasty storm. Right. Okay, so this one, no body. See the flashing red? Yeah, so when you get someone with that, the arrow hits them and it still flashes red, which is what I did to Regala. Alright,
Wherever this image was taken, I think it was from somewhere almost as tall as the buildings. Maybe I could get a better view if I fly to the top of that metal tower nearby. Let's stretch those wings.
it feels like we're going up the Eiffel Tower, but this must be part of the... I wonder if the structure's part of the... No, it can't be part of the bridge. Is it part of the bridge, is it? No. Can't be. Right, so flying up there is a little bit more awkward. Oh yeah, so you've got to really...
Getting down now.
It has to be in this direction.
Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Wait a minute, that's it there. That's it there, isn't it? Because that building is that building there, so... I don't know what's going on outside, but that weather... It has to be this one. Well, if it's not from there, then it's got to be from over there. From that side, alright? Okay, let's see if this time I can jump. Alright. Okay, this looks promising. Please don't tell me I've got to stand on a very specific spot to get this thing done, because that's really annoying. Come on, dude. Well, we're getting hammered here at the moment. That's got to be the image. I must be in the right spot. It has to be around here somewhere. I mean, surely it's got to be at the top. Doesn't it? I don't understand where the image was taken from then. What the hell? What the hell? But it has to be here. This is the right angle. I mean, I admit that that's a bit big for that tower, but it has to be on here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't think by any chance it's down here? You know what? It could very well be down here. Oh! No, I nearly stuffed it. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? It's still not good enough, even from over there. What? It has to be up here. Oh, come on, Horizon. Don't make me go through all this and then it turns out that it actually was up at the top after all, because that's horse manure. And I really don't want to have to look this up. Right, but you're being a dick. You're being a dickhead. Okay, that building, it's got to be that one. It has to be this one. And yet, I can see that it doesn't, these ones don't perfectly align, so there's something wrong with the angle. What the fudge is going on here? Oh, for fuck, come on, dude, come on. I'm going to try and climb back up there. It has to be up here, nobody. It has to be. It has to be up here, but I've tested up here before and it doesn't work. Unless that bird's in the way. But why doesn't this work? You know what? I'm not gonna spend all day doing this. If it keeps being a dickhead, I'm gonna look it up. Because I am not going to, I'm towards the end of this game and I'm not going to waste my time. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that it's up there. Oh my god, I think it's on top of that tower. It's on top of that tower. Nobody, I think. I think that's what's going on. Oh, shyster. It's on top of that tower. That's where it is. That's where it is. I know where it is. You know why? Because when I do that, there's a symbol up there. Okay, that's where it is. It's on top of that tower. Thank God I didn't have to look it up. Because I don't want to look it up if I can avoid it. I don't think I'll die if I fall down. No, alright. So I've got to climb up here. Yeah, you know what I need to do. I needed to land, not here, but I need to land on that post over there. I think that's what you do. Okay. Alright. There you go. Right. So what you got to do, I believe what you have to do. Okay, let's climb back up here. Maybe you need to go. Oh, okay, no worries. Nobody. I really appreciate you, man. While you're waiting at the airport. God, I'm glad I don't have to go. Is it raining on Monday? Where did this bloody weather come from? I'm looking at the bomb forecast. There's a possible shower 40%. Yeah, whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay, so. Okay, so at least now I know what I need to do. Yeah, no worries, nobody. Yeah, take care, mate. Take care. I will talk to you next time. Right, so if I do this correctly, now I should land on that. Oh, I thought I was going to go past it. Okay, so now. Okay, so now I should be able to. Yeah, I should have known it was on top of this tower. I couldn't see anywhere to climb. Yeah, thanks, nobody. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And that's it. No!
I think I'm getting close. There it is. First data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Collect the Vista reward. What's the Vista reward? Collect the Vista award. Alright. So it was there it was there, nobody. I thought there'd be a trophy for that, but apparently not. But that's okay. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going over here. You know what? I could fly with the bird, but I can call the bird back. I'm gonna glide down. Screw it. Almost as good as flying. Right, I might just park myself over this side. Good old Nightbot. Oh yeah, if you get a chance to go and watch that Platinum Trophy video.
close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'll fast travel to that spot. I'm going to get my dinner started. I don't know what, there's a bloody thunderstorm. Well, I might as well start my dinner. Oh, this rain is bullshit. This rain looks like horsemen now. Oh. So cold that I can't even put my hand at it freezing. Oh, freezing cold. Hang on one sec. Actually, I should call the bird while I'm at it. So the orange just went right through me, and then what do I... Actually, I didn't need to drop that burp. Oh, really, excuse me. That was not intentional. Ew. Ouch. It's on Wednesday. I really hope it doesn't do this on Wednesday. Alright, right, so I've got 15 minutes on one side, 15 on the other. It's ready. Right, last of my orange juice. Cheers. Nice. But sometimes it's nice just to have a bit of orange juice, freshly squeezed in the afternoon. Just 2 oranges. Actually, no, just 1 orange with a bit of water, just to take the sting out of it. And I feel that, and I can feel that it makes. I just feel much better. Hey, wait a minute. What we were doing now? Oh yeah, we were going to go and explore here. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. More islands. I wonder what this place is. I wonder if there's anything interesting here. There is. There's loot in there by the looks of it. Oh, it's half a ship. Like half a ship. But if you're going to make it too hard to collect the loot, then I'm not going to bother. Okay, unless I can see the block from here, I'm not going to bother. It looks like... No, I went to the wrong spot. I'm supposed to go down here. Okay, there it is. Oh, look. No, that's it. Oh, nice. Okay, so it does pick you up even when you're up there. Okay, cool. Right, so what we want to do now is clear that out. I know I'm being a bit anal about this, but it's important because, there you go, see there's an island over there. Oh, okay, well, no, you don't go that way. Alright, fair enough. So I might as well just go this way. And... Oh! Oh, it's Mama Gamer! Hey, M4. Hello. Look, I'm flying. Ah! Wait a minute. Look, I can fly the birds. Look. Yeah. I can fly all the birds now. How cool is that? Look at that. I've opened up all this area. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can fly up there. Yeah. Look at this. So this is now a new form of transport. Look at it. Could do that. I can hover. Oh, it won't let me hover because I'm not close to the... Hang on a minute. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy with this. This is so cool. Yeah, I could do little rolls. Yeah, there it is. You can hover. Look at that. So I'm hovering like a helicopter. Look at that. Now I can get to that island if I want to, but I won't because I've been told that that's part of a mission. That's part of a mission. So what I need to do now is I need to go back this way and... Yeah. How you going, Mama Gamer? Were you streaming before? I think you were live before, weren't you? I can't remember now. Actually, you know what, Mama Gamer? Okay, so now I've got to put your link in the chat because you're a member as well. Remember? So now you get to do this. Alright. You don't usually stream on Saturday. Fair enough. Well, it's Sunday here today for me, so yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're doing really well. You're doing really well with your channel. The only thing I don't understand is how you get over 100 people watching at the same time, but your subscriber thing is only going up slowly. That should be going up faster. You should be bigger than me by now with all the work that you've done. And in some ways, I actually think that your channel, the way you run your channel, is much better than the way I run it. Yeah. Yeah, you're much better at communicating and all the rest of it. I mean, I communicate too, but I just noticed that some people are better at it than I am. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you are growing, but you're just growing like a little bit slower than given the number of people watching. I just would have thought that by now you should already be past the 2,000 mark, but I don't know, with some channels sometimes it takes a while, I don't know. You know, but those people who are watching, they need to support you. In fact, you know what I'll do? Next time I'm in your chat and I see there's 150 people watching, I'll start pestering in the chat saying, guys, can you support this lady, please? Can you give us some support? You just have to click a button. That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. She's doing all this work. Yeah, I know. That's what I find. Yeah, you've got heaps more views. Yeah, I know. Given the size of your... Yeah, I can see it too. It's very obvious. Yeah. 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 Wow, that's pretty good. But just remember one thing though, I've been doing this for 9 years though, so it took me a long time to get where I was. It took me you have no idea how slow I grew in the first 3 or 4 years, right? And I used to lose my temper with YouTube, because what would happen sometimes, right, is I'd say be on, say, 322 subscribers, right? I'd be stuck on that number for 2 or 3 weeks. Sorry about that, my headphones went flat. Yeah, so that's what would happen sometimes. Like, I'd be stuck on a number for 2 or 3 weeks in a row. My friends would all notice it, right? And I would keep getting the emails saying that new people have joined, this person has subscribed, that person has subscribed or whatever. But my overall number wouldn't change for 2 or 3 weeks. It's such horse manure. I used to get so angry about that. It happened at least 5 or 6 times I remember where for 2 or 3 weeks I was stuck on one number and it didn't matter what was happening, how many people. It was like I'd been frozen or something. It was so weird. Oh, and people have complained about this before. That they've had that happen to them as well. It happened to me 4 or 5 times. In fact, one time I was stuck on 700 and something, 58 or 59 or whatever it was. I was stuck on that for a month. You know, and that really pissed me off because it always made me wonder what the hell was going on there. Like, well, why was I stuck for so long? So, but anyway, but I noticed that once I passed 1500 or so, I don't get stuck on numbers anymore. That stopped. So I'm convinced now from experience that someone was doing that on purpose. Yeah, someone was doing that on purpose, was holding me back for a bit for whatever reason, and then decided to let it go. Okay, because why now do I never ever get stuck on a number now? It hasn't happened in 2 or 3 years, right? Yeah, so that's what used to happen to me sometimes, and because I've got the clock behind me. I've got the clock that shows how many people are subscribed to my channel. So if I look at that clock now, that clock says 2,360, right? So because I had that clock there, I was actually able to monitor in real time what the hell was going on. And I could see the number would not move. Yeah. It was such an act of bastardry, it really was. I'm pretty sure that's... With smaller channels, what YouTube does sometimes they freeze them for a bit just to see how they cope or something like that. I'm always convinced that's what they were doing. Yeah. But as I said, it doesn't happen anymore. Right? I have not had that happen now in 2 or 3 years. Probably since the lockdown ended, I've not had any of this bullshit getting stuck on a number anymore. So who knows? Yeah, but having said that, yeah, you should be a lot bigger than my channel. But anyway, look, it doesn't matter. Look, whatever. Mine's bigger than yours. Sorry, that's such a male thing to say, isn't it? Okay, there you go. All right, so there's just a bit of cloud there and a bit up there. That's it. And that's it. We're done. You know what? I think that island there, is that Alcatraz? I wonder if that's Alcatraz. Yeah. Oh, for goodness sakes, hurry up! Yeah, that was nice of... I can't remember who bought you that membership, but that was nice of him. Was it James or someone? No, it was the other fellow. Oh, I can't remember his name now. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool how you can do that, how you can just gift... Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Really? I've got to go fly all the way over here. Alright, I'll do it. Actually, that alarm should be going off soon. Yeah, when these flash red, that means that it's running out of juice. About bloody time. Right. Now, let's go here, and then we're done. Plus, this gives me some good practice with the flying and that as well. Oh, this is so cool. Let's go. Let's go. What do you mean you've had a channel strike? What did you have a channel strike for? You don't get those unless you you're breaching copyright or something like that. What the hell happened, Mama Gamer? Do you remember what happened? I'm curious to hear this, actually. Hang on, you might not be able to hear me. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, I just got to flip the. Hang on, I got to flip my steak over. Hang on a sec. Oh, and baked bean. I got to add beans as well. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Watch the world settle down.
Whoa. Why is that got such a... Sorry guys, hang on a sec, I'm just in the middle of... Alright. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I know you can probably hear that in the chat, but I can't help that because I'm making dinner, and that's the only way to get all the stuff out of the baked bean container. Okay. Right, so now we can put that back in. Okay. Oh, it's already night time in the game. Yeah. A bit itchy on my belly. Must be because I'm hungry. Well, actually, when I handle food, I really should wash my hands because I shouldn't touch the control. That's one thing I've learned the hard way, guys. Okay, so if you've eaten, like you're eating chips or something like that, and you've got residue on your hands, go and wash your hands. Don't handle a controller or your mouse or keyboard or anything else if your hands are dirty from eating. Even if it's innocuous, always wash your hands, because otherwise what happens is you'll put a lot of residue on your controls and then you're on the way, they look disgusting. I mean, it happens naturally because we emit an oil over time, but if your hands are dirty because of eating, it's 10 times worse. You know what? I don't understand. I flew there. Oh, wait a minute. You had a channel strike. Okay, I know exactly what happened. It was because I was trying to you were trying to kick a random person in the game whose username was I hate. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. And since I read the username out loud, you got a strike. And at that time there was no appealing. So you got monetized and struck in the same day. Oh, no, well, I'm sorry, but that was done on purpose. Alright, so I'm sorry to make this accusation to YouTube, but I reckon they did that on purpose. They just decided to catch you out on a technicality. That's disgraceful. What the fuck? So on the day that you got monetized, this is the day that you get a channel strike. That's bullshit. Of course it was done on purpose. Of course it was done on purpose. The timing is just too good. And also, why would you... See, that fucking pisses me off, because why do you get in trouble for reading the name out, but that prick can set up another account and do it again? Right? That's such fucking bullshit. Right, so what? So why doesn't he get a permanent ban as well? Why doesn't his channel get a strike for... That's horse manure. They removed one of my highest viewed lives right before that. Oh no. They housekeeped me so bad right before monetizing me, and then they struck your channel. Oh, that's bullshit. Just because you read the name out loud. What? Oh, that's fucking horse manure. Oh, that is such horse manure. Anyway, alright, whatever. Alright, let's not go on. Hey, Slimden. Slimden, how are you, man? Oh, yeah, I agree, Slimden. That's why I'm annoyed about what happened to Mama Game, because that's ridiculous. And that's just absolutely ridiculous, because it's like, well, hang on a minute. If that's an issue, if that is a serious issue, well, what about that guy that was coming into the chat and talking that crap in the first place? So what's that's okay, is it? So that's okay. Anyway, alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's annoying. But anyway, look, what's done is done. Yeah, but that's unfair, Mama Gamer, because I know people write the words starting with N and all sorts of disgusting thing in the chat and keep doing it, right? And it's only after, while in the middle of the stream, and I don't say anything in the middle of the stream, but I very subtly with my mouse highlight that person after he's done it about 8 or 10 times, and then I make a complaint to YouTube. And then what happens is, in a couple of minutes later, that guy never comes back again. Alright? So that's how I deal with those people. But that's unfair. It was in amongst us. Oh yeah, let randos join, and that was their username. And I said we need to kick username, and you got struck. So you actually said you used that person's name in the context of saying we need to remove. Fanculo, and you get struck for that. Fanculo. You know what I say to that? Fanculo. That's what we say in Rome. Fanculo. Mi umbrella porta il mio nonno porta l'umbrella qui. Sulla braccia, capisci? Su questa braccia, okay? That's bullshit. I know you will, Mama Gamer. You're one of the last people who deserves to be treated like that. That's such horse shit. That is such horse manure. That actually really fucking annoys me. Yeah, so you were frozen out for 7... Okay, so it was a 7-day for lockout. Sorry, YouTube, if you're listening, I'm not trying to have a go at you, but you guys sometimes, like, you hit people who I know that are decent people like this channel here, Mama Gamer. So please do not pick on this young lady. She's actually really nice and she's really fair to everyone. I've never heard her make any hardly any swearing, maybe it's a tiny little bit, but she never loses her temper, abuses people, does anything like that. She's on her best behaviour. She behaves herself better live than I do. I'm actually much naughtier live than most people when I lose my temper and swear and carry on. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, no, I realise it's not a copyright related, it's actually a proper, you're still alive, trying not to let my knee rip itself apart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the knees, mate. That's a problem that a lot of people have, and the knees are one place you don't want to get problems. When I used to play soccer when I was younger, that was the fear that I had of getting a knee injury. I didn't care about getting kicked in the shin even though it hurt, or getting kicked up the arse, or getting elbowed, or poked, or whatever, but not damage to my knees. Yeah, that's a bad one. Yeah, that's a really bad one. Yeah, I've always been very, very careful with my knees, my health, and oh, actually, you know what, guys? I probably need to do... Alright, so what I need to do... I believe I need to do one of these quests. A side quest. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to activate that quest, that side quest, right? Well, I'm not going to do it till after dinner because I don't want to start that side quest and then have to stop because I've got to eat, because that will annoy the hell out of me. Taekwondo? Yeah, but if you got damage to your knees, I'm not sure about Taekwondo unless you copped a direct kick to the knee. Normally knees, it's more through, they get worn out over time, although you can get an injury, but usually knees become a problem for men in their 40s and 50s. Right? And in Australia, because quite a few men play rugby, so rugby league, rugby union, so what happens is they become big here, above. When they get to their 40s and 50s, their knees start to give way because they're carrying too much weight. Right? And that's what often happens with bigger guys. When they get older, they need to lose weight because if they don't, their knees start to become are a serious problem. Hey. Oh, look at that. So that's actually a landing spot. Oh, look at this. There you go. Oh, how cool is this? Oh, so this is a landing platform for the bird. Hello, Mr. Bird. Bird. Birds are the word. No. Oh, you can't. Oh, I can't teabag because it thinks... Oh, because I thought I wanted to mount the... Alright, doesn't matter.
Provide you with powerful weapons if you so wish, ancestor. We trust in the legacy.
Okay, so I need to manufacture that. And I think that was it, wasn't it?
We trust in the legacy.
I think that was all of it there. Okay, so gave that up for jiu-jitsu, but haven't practiced in about 8 years, so I'm about back to nothing. Slim Nim, you don't mind me asking, you don't have to give me your exact age, but how old are you? Are you in your 40s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s? Oops. That was a bit louder than I thought it was. Sorry. What? Okay, so why do you have an exclamation mark in front of you? Why?
That should help bring out your gear's full potential.
What do you mean? It's one lousy coil, you twat. What are you talking about? Actually, how many people are watching right now? I think I've got 4 or 5, haven't I? Yeah. Actually, Mama Gamer, while we're on the subject of YouTube, you know another thing I've noticed too? Once in a while, I do a stream, it's done, and it says, say 298 people were watching, right? And then a day or two later, I go back in there, and it says 240 have been watching, or 197 or something like that, and it just removes a whole chunk of viewers for after 1 or 2 days, and it's really bloody annoying. Do you ever get that? Anyone in the chat? Do you ever get a correction to your viewing numbers where they get corrected downwards? Because my last stream, right? You remember you did that raid, Mama Gamer, right? So you remember when you raided me? It was almost like 1/3 of the people that came over with you on the raid got cancelled out 2 days later or something. So it happens to you as well. So, yeah, so it must be multiple accounts and bots and who knows. Anyway, whatever. Do you know why I can't upgrade? Because I've got no money. I've got no money, so you know what? I might as well. I mean, do you really? Oh, always two there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice. But which was destroyed, the master or the apprentice? Oh, this is the Tenect High Marshal. Oh, okay, so I've got this one. Oh, look at this. No, that's better. People have bought... Okay, look. Let me tell you something. That whole business, I've heard of this before, right? Let me give a word of advice. That whole business of selling views or subscribers or whatever, that's horse manure. You're wasting your money. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's just a scam. Okay? People shouldn't be offering that type of service. It's wrong. Okay? If we're supposed to, if the views on our channel are supposed to reflect our hard work, right? Then me forking out $100 for 1,000 views is cheating. All right? You shouldn't be allowed to do that. That should be illegal, because that's being misleading. Because you're giving the impression that, like, say 5,000 people watched your video when in fact it was only 800. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. That is just a form of cheating, and anyone offers that service is just being greedy. You're just being greedy, disgraceful. You're absolutely disgraceful doing that. Yeah, I agree. No, I get really pissed off at stuff like that. If you want to spend money to get advice on how to do your channel better, that I respect. But to fucking go in there and just go, I'll spend $100 to buy 4,000 views for my last stream so I look better. Up yours. You know what? You're like a corporation that lies about their product or what it does to you, whatever. So you're exactly like the corporations. You just lie. You're a liar and a cheat, and you mislead. I hate that sort of shit. Fucking hate it with a passion. cheating like that. I can't stand it. It upsets me so much that I'm choking right now. I swallowed the wrong way because it really pisses me off when people cheat like that. Alright? I'm so wanted to see some kind of protest in the Commonwealth of the new King's Day, but then I thought about it, not sure what else you guys would name it. If you're Slim Nim, if you're talking about Australia, we have to celebrate the King's Day, or the Queen's Day as it was before when Queen Elizabeth was alive, because Australia, in fact, is not an independent country. Okay, Australia, it has got the Governor General is appointed by the British Crown, our Governor General, right? All right, so our democratic system is linked to Britain's democratic system. All right, so because of that, and because the Governor General, who is the Queen or the King's representative in Australia, holds a certain position in the Constitution, the Governor General, I think he's in the Constitution, right? So therefore, we are still linked to England, and so we still have to celebrate the King because we're part of that Commonwealth, the British Commonwealth, right? So a lot of British Commonwealth countries will mark around June, usually. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they will mark around June the King or the Queen's birthday. That's just the way it is. Okay, a lot of other Commonwealth countries do it as well. I don't know if Canada does it. Australia definitely does. I don't even know whether Canada has a Governor General. I should look that up, actually, whether they have a Governor General. But we've got a Governor General, so we've still got these links. Because we're still... Okay, so Australia is a constitutional monarchy. And a lot of people here don't realise this, even though we behave as an independent political system. But in fact, we are, on paper anyway, a constitutional monarchy. We have the same political system as Britain in that sense, because they're a constitutional monarchy as well, right? So that's how we operate. And there's been a push on more than one occasion for Australia to become a republic, and people have said no, they won't do it. And the main reason why they won't do it is not so much because they don't want to, it's not because they want to maintain the link with Britain, but because then the question is asked, then what type of democratic system do we want? Do we want to stick to the Westminster system, or do we want to have a presidential system like the French or the Americans or whatever? And that's what makes the voting for the Republic fall over, because people argue over whether we should have one or the other. So at this very moment in 2025, Australia is still a constitutional monarchy under the tutelage of Britain, of the former British Empire. This is a leftover of the British Empire, right? And people here need to understand and accept that that's what's going on. We are a constitutional monarchy. We are not an independent country. We're not 100% independent. Okay? We're 95% independent, but we're not 100%. So that's why we celebrate the King's Day, because that's part of our history. We've got no choice. I mean, I'm not happy about it myself personally, but on the other hand, I do live in this country and I do have to respect whatever its wishes are. If they want to stay as a constitutional monarchy, well, bad luck. You've got to put up with it. Yeah. So, what are you writing in the chat? The cure for the cog is smaller hits. Yeah. Tell us how you really feel about it. I just did. Hang on, I'm just selling some... I've got to sell some stuff because I haven't got enough money to upgrade what I'm trying to upgrade. Yeah, and that's the way it is. And in fact, Australia got caught out once because in 1975, the sitting Australian Prime Minister was dismissed by the Governor-General, because the Governor-General has this constitutional power to dismiss a government if it looks like that they're not doing anything. And that's what Sir John Kerr, that bloody drunkard piece of garbage, piece of shit, piece of fucking crap, Because what that fucking arsehole did was he condemned Australia to another 10 years before we had reform here. That son of a bitch, right? He dismissed the Whitlam government, right? And by the way, that doesn't just apply to federal level. So a lot of people don't know this, but at the state level, we also have state governor-generals, and the state governor-general can sack the state government. So 1931 or 32, Jack Lang's government in New South Wales was actually dismissed by the state governor-general because Jack Lang said to Britain, fuck you, we're not paying your ridiculous loans back at the ridiculous interest rate while we're in the middle of a financial crisis, which was the Great Depression. And so the British put pressure on the Governor-General to sack Jack Lang, and that's what happened. He got sacked. Alright? Son of a bitch. And Jack Lang was a reformer, and he was one of the few politicians at the time that was saying that during the Depression, instead of cutting back on spending, you should be increasing spending. You should be doing the opposite. He was one of the few people around the world that was saying at the time, you need to increase. And in fact, that's Keynesian economics. That's exactly what would have happened. And he tried to do that, and he got shafted, all right? So how good is that? So Australia is such a constitutional monarchy under the skirt of Britain that not only has a Governor-General at federal level, it has 6 Governor-Generals for each one of the 6 states. I mean, you have to be fucking kidding me. All right, but that's what we've got set up here, and unfortunately, you have to deal with it and work within it. You've got to deal with it. That's the way it is. Yeah. So there you go. So there's a quick constitutional roundup of the constitution, how things work here. Yeah, look, Australia doesn't want to be independent. Australia always wants to depend on someone else. It's either Britain or America. Australia doesn't have the courage to forge its own path, alright? Our foreign policy is either influenced by Britain or it's influenced by the Americans. We very rarely make a decision on our own. And it's really quite disgraceful. I haven't got a problem with the American bases up in Northern Australia or Pine Gap or all those surveillance stations the Americans have set up here. I don't have a problem with that, but what I do have a problem with is they interfere in our internal politics sometimes. And they've done that on more than one occasion. So Edward Snowden actually exposed a scandal here where Kevin Rudd, the Prime Minister, was overthrown by his deputy, Julia Gillard. It later transpired that the American Embassy was actively encouraging that through one of the Labour senators, Mark Habib. We would not have known about this if it hadn't been for Edward Snowden when he released those papers, and that was really disgusting and disgraceful. All right, you know, Americans should treat us better than that. We fought with the Americans in every goddamn war, including Vietnam, and that's the thanks that we got from them. Right? Well, unfortunately, Australia was a penal colony. It was. I'm going to keep 900 and sell the rest. Because that wire is a ridiculous quantity. Right, okay, I think I've sold enough.
Compliment your arsenal.
Okay, let's go and upgrade. Let's go and upgrade this piece of equipment. I mean, that's why Queensland is called Queensland, after the Queen, so Queensland. What? Are you serious? I can actually upgrade. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. I've got enough resources to keep upgrading. What? I've just upgraded this to maximum. I just upgraded this from level 0 to level 5 all in one go. Yeah, but here's the thing though, Slimman. I studied constitutional law many, many years ago. That's why I'm aware of all this. I had to do it at uni, and then I had to study it again when I was doing my CPA. And I had to know about some of this stuff. So, yeah. You know what? It's because I haven't got enough money. It's because I haven't got enough money. So if I sell more stuff, I can probably upgrade that one as well and get rid of it. Hey, wait a minute, my dinner? Oh, my dinner! Oh yeah, I did switch the oven off. It's just that I actually forgot. Oh, you know what I did? I did switch the oven off, but I forgot to have dinner. Yeah, because people see the thing is, Slim, that people need to know the basics about how their political system works and what's in their constitution. If you don't know any of that, then how do you know what your rights are? Then you don't know what your rights are, and then what happens in the end? You become a victim because then you let the rich and the media dictate to you what your rights are, but they're lying. Half the time they're lying and being misleading. Okay? That's why people need to know.
Any weapons, Ancestor?
Then, you know what? I give up talking sometimes. I just waste my time talking. That's what I think. Anyway, whatever. Look, it's probably just a waste of time. I just waste my time talking because people don't care about that. Look, I'll tell you guys something, right? Now, we've got the internet. Every son of a bitch on this planet now has a mobile phone, which means you've got access to the internet. If you've got access to the internet, that means you can look up anything that you like. Now, do you think that people around the world, now that they've got access to the internet and they can look up anything, do you think they look up things like what's in their constitution, some part of their history, and they go and check it to see exactly what happened in that period or something like that? Do you think, or they check their rights as a worker? Do you think they use the internet for that? No, they use the internet for fucking looking up cooking recipes and looking at animal videos, right? And that's what pisses me off about people, because now, at no other time in history have we ever been able to, all of us have access to information. We have the same access to information that the ancient people had access to the Library of Alexandria. We've got that on our fucking mobile phone. So now people have no excuse to be ignorant about anything, because if you don't know about something, you can look it up on your phone. But people are too lazy to look it up on your phone. So here's the irony. So we've got here the Library of Alexandria. The font of all knowledge is in the phone now with the internet, and people don't use it properly. So people just choose to be stupid. They don't want to be bothered. That's why I get the shits with people sometimes. Because then these people, the same people who go and vote, and outvote me. And they keep voting in a fucking dickhead, like a couple of the dickhead prime ministers we have in the last few years. Tony Abbott and Scott Morrison, for starters. And I have to put up with those motherfuckers because ignoramuses vote for them because they don't do any research, because they don't use this. It's there in your hand. Everyone on the planet now has access to this information. You have no excuse to be ignorant about anything anymore. You could just look it up in here. But you choose not to, so that's something else. Okay? Anyway, I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be carrying on like that. Anyway, look, I'll tell you what, I need to eat. Right, so what I'm going to do, the mount can't enter this location. Why not? Why not? Come the mount into this location? What are you talking about? What the bloody hell am I in here? What is this place? Yeah, but Slim them. I've been talking about, okay, I've been in stream where I've been talking about something historical or whatever, and then someone's asking me a question like, oh, when was John Howard Prime Minister? And you know what I would answer back? Why don't you look it up on your bloody phone? You've got it there right in front of you. Type in John Howard Prime Minister and the information will come up. Why are you asking me? Why do I have to tell you that it's from 1996 to 2007? Why do I have to tell you? You've got the phone, look it up yourself. Why are you asking me for? That's why I get annoyed with people. You've got the information right in front of you, but you're so lazy that you're asking me or ask someone else. You've got it on your phone. Look it up on that. Why are you asking me for? Can you see the point that I'm trying to make here? Hey, sorry, I probably get a bit overworked up about it, but what the hell? What are you doing? Yeah, I just get so upset about stuff like that. I really do, because it's bullshit. Such horse manure. Right, I need to eat. Okay. That's the problem though. So if okay, what happens if I press the button? Then it keeps flying. Okay, so if I press the button, it keeps flying for a bit and then it stops. So I've just got to remember. Alright, so all I need to do is just... Okay, what I'm going to do as well... I'll have to switch my headphones off. There, I'll eat and I'll be back. And I'm back. Or we are back, I should say. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have that text-to-speech thing anymore. That was the best decision I made. Because I know how to pay attention to the chat now. Yeah, what do you reckon, Mama Gamer? That was probably the best decision I made. Was to switch off the text to speech. So, like when you type a message like "yay, nice," it doesn't say that like the voiceover. It's so much better. I just find it so less confusing. Yeah, I should have done that ages ago, actually. But the main reason why I had it on was because often I would miss chat because I'd be too busy focused and concentrating. And then I realised that I can just pause the game if I need to look at a message. It's not the end of the world. You know, like part of what I'm doing is not just playing a game, but it's talking to you guys as well. So, yeah.
Honor and strength.
Oh, you're back, Eric.
Isn't that Aloy, the one who flew on the wings of the 10? Honor and strength.
Oh, hey, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, it just got too much. Like, it just gets too confusing. And the other thing too is that then when you get a troll in the stream, they keep spamming the same word, and they keep doing it because they can hear it in the chat. Yeah. Trying to remember, was I supposed to make more oh yeah, I was supposed to get more currency. That's right. I was supposed to get more currency. What's going on here? Why does this keep saying I've got a... What is this? Utaru Protector. Oh yeah, that was the one that was given to me before. Alright. How many potions do I have? Oh, that's right. I was upgrading something and I ran out of money, and then I said I'd look at it later after dinner, which is now. I wish I didn't have to go shopping tomorrow, because I don't really feel like doing it, but I'm going to have to. No. Oh, the animal skins is something I can sell. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think 500 should be enough. Because I think I had 600, 700 before and I sold some. Yeah, look, it depends on the person. Like, some people are happy to put up with the text to chat, but I just had enough of it. I put up with that for several years, because at first I used the PlayStation screen, which had the chat printed on the side and just in a column on the right hand side of the TV. But what that does though is it shifts your picture that way and up a little bit as well, and I got sick of it. So then I decided to do the text to chat, but now I'm sick and tired of that too. This is much better. I just had to have this constant chatter, and it's even more annoying. Like, I don't have anyone in the party with me now, but if I had someone talking in the party as well, like, then it really gets annoying. Like, because then that person in the party's talking, I'm talking, and the chat's talking. You know, even with the night bot. But anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah. So, yeah, the emojis too. Well, that gets annoying as well. I think there's a thing. I don't know if there's a setting. I think there's a setting where you can actually say to it to ignore emojis, like don't say it. I think. Yeah. I just don't know how to do it. I don't really have that much to sell, you know. Well, hang on a minute. Can't I sell some of this crap and then just go back to the toolbox? Oh, it's a bit risky though. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Echo Shell, Glow Blast, Metal Bite. I'm bound to have enough of this crap. Alright, hang on a minute. Echo Shell and Glow Blast. Echo Shell. Echo Shell and Glow Blast. Let's have a look in here. God, I've got heaps of the volatile sludge. Where's that Echo Shell? I've got heaps of Blaze. Oh wow, look how much I've got. Oh, I can probably, oh, you know what? Screw it, I'm going to do this. Because at worst case scenario, if I sell something that I shouldn't have, I could just buy it back anyway. Right, this is what I'm going to do. No. Right. So if I remember correctly, it'd be these ones. I'm pretty sure I saw that one. And that one. I've got 2,500, so I want to be greedy. Right, so now... Wow, that thunderstorm that hit earlier was really bad, man. Now it seems to have quietened down. There you see. Look at that. Oh, look how many of them I've got. Oh, except for this one, I better be careful. Sticky paste? Yikes. Okay, so don't sell sticky paste. I might just stick to the... Which one do I have the most of? Oh no, that's okay, that'll do, that'll do. That'll do for now. Alright. There you go, so that's using a noggin. So you've got more things to sell than you realise if you just know how you're using your resources. And I know that crap, I've got heaps of it, so it's fine. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right, one of them we upgraded to maximum. I'm missing something, am I? Oh, you cocksucker. Yeah, I'm not too I'm not too fussed about those ones. That would have been a good one if I was using the short ones, but no. Look at that. Look how many of them I've upgraded. Outfit upgrade, really? What? No, I can't do it with the next one. Look at the other outfit. Same problem. Oh, whatever. Alright, that's it. I love the fact that my outfit is fully upgraded. Look at that. It really helps with the damage. And there you go. So, and I think I'm all stocked up and everything's repaired. Yep.
In battle or trade.
So,
Your marks are true.
I just want to make sure that that's greyed out. Yep, it's greyed out. Cool. Really? I don't remember. Whatever. Right.
Keep your blade bright.
Keep your blade bright. Alright, I don't want to go in the water. I want to go the other way.
Clans must unite. Legends walk among us, and she is the proof.
Oh, that's that gyroscope, isn't it? So you've got 3 ships parked there. You've got a bit of an island. And then you've got Dark Assassin. There you are. I've been wondering where you are. So to update you, so I've done the wings of the 10. So I've got the Singularity sitting there, and also the side quest and the 2 errands have now unlocked, as you would probably you would know. So I won't do the Singularity today. Yeah, look, you know what? You know why I spared her? Because I tried to use common sense, right? Right, the planet's going to be wiped out, so we're going to need all the help we can get, right? And even she is going to be smart enough to know that if the planet goes, so does she. So it's in her interest for all of us to succeed. So that's the main reason why I spared her, right? If the situation was different, I'm not so sure. I may not have killed her, but I certainly would have put her in prison for 5 or 10 years, or something like that. Because you can't just get away scot-free with all the crap that she pulled, but given the circumstances, common sense suggests, and I've seen this throughout history, man. I've seen this throughout history, where 2 people who were enemies have got together and they've managed to defeat someone else who was going to wipe them both. Well, that's what happened. Okay, here's an example in history. The Battle of the Catalonian Plains. Right? When Attila the Hun invaded Gaul, modern France, right, the Romans under Aetius were able to unite with about a dozen Germanic tribes, because he explained to them that if they don't stop Attila together, he's just going to pick us all off one by one, and he'll burn the whole place down, just like what he did in Eastern Europe. That's what made them more good. So the Romans and the German barbarians tribes were actually fighting together against Attila and his allies, and they just managed to push him back. So in a critical situation like that, you need everyone. You need all hands to the pump. You know what I mean? Sounds a bit dramatic, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So yeah, so that's the main. So I'm going to leave that for now. And I might as well go and get the gyroscope. I might as well do this one. I may not do these 2. I might save them. I'll see how I feel. But that's basically what I'm up to. The only other thing I can't work out, I don't know if this is a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but I don't understand what I'm missing here. So I'm hoping that in the Singularity mission, there's a new machine. You could tell me if there is, Dark Assassin, if that's why that's missing. Does this unique machine show up in Singularity? Or have I missed this somewhere? Because I thought I'd scanned everything. It's the final machine you got to scan. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, no worries. Alright. I don't mind you telling me that because I asked and I wanted to know because otherwise, well, even if you told me not to bother searching, I still would have understood anyway that it was at the end. So that's cool. That's all right. You haven't told me what type of machine anyway, so I don't care. But I suspected it was going to be, yeah. All right. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, okay, so I did do the right thing. I don't understand one thing too, with these ones here, even though I've completed everything, they sit there as if they're outstanding. I find that really weird. But anyway, whatever. Okay, so, and as for the skills, well, I've only got 2 skill points. I've only got that one and that one to do. I can't do them because I need 3 skill points. So annoying. Anyway, whatever. And yeah, I think you already know that all these are maxed out now. These are all at level 5. And my outfit as well, which I'm very proud of. Okay. So now... Oh, wait a minute. I might have to fast travel closer to the water. Oh, no, I am at the water. Oh, I am at the water. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, that'll do.
Making good use of this.
Oh no, you know what's happened? Oh, that's right. When I started the game, I was standing on the ground, which means the bird must have crashed or... And it's... Oh no, I'm missing the bird! Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, wait a minute. I know where this is Sunwing. Here. No, that's a Stormbird. Wait a minute. Is it this one? Here, this one. Okay. What I can do is... Yeah, I'll just fast travel here. And then use a pack. Oh, for fudge's sake, I forgot to go to a fireplace. You idiot. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. Always happy to help you now. I'll always be vague when you ask a question. Yeah, okay, yeah, of course. So that's one of the reasons why I trust you. Because you know not to say something that might spoil what's going to happen next, right? It's one of the reasons why I like you. You use this. You don't go, you don't tell me and they go, I just told you how it's going to end. Yeah, some people are, but anyway. There's a few places where you can get one. Find a site on the map and you can override one. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Yeah. Because what happened, I was having lunch and I was flying with it in the air, and once in a while I pressed X so that it would keep flying, because if you don't press X, after a bit it starts to hover. Right, and I didn't notice that when I actually came back to sit down, right, I must have crashed it. Because when I went to restart the game, I was standing on the ground and I thought, oh yeah. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so I need to go over here. Oh, what a nuisance. Oh, what a nuisance of a place to put it. Alright. I wonder if you could still override the other Oh, you could probably override the... I don't even know why I bothered to do that. I can see something up there, but... Thing is, I want to make sure he's not facing my way. No, he's looking over there. This looks like a bit of a nuisance to get in, but... Purge water and arrow damage. So I can still have a power in. I can still have a power in, but the thing is, I've got to knock him down. Oh, you were supposed to bring him down, not destroy him. Wait a minute, what about the glue? What about the glue? Really? To do. This thing I can't. Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to use something to zap it. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this!
Go, come on!
That's all I had to do. Oh, that's all I had to do. Alright, well I'll remember for next time. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. Right, firstly I'll refill my health. Alright. Yeah, you just wrote it in the chat, shock it and then override, yeah. You didn't say that was a weakness, but then I remembered that it can still work anyway, especially that one, because those arrows are really good. Now look at this, with the boat, with the bird. So if it hovers, am I allowed to use my bow and arrow? No. Okay. No, I can use my focus. Oh, it's probably just a chest. It's not even worth the effort at this stage of the game. I've got everything I need, everything's upgraded, I've still got a stack of resources. These boats are out here, but they're doing nothing. There's absolutely nothing on the boat. of value or interest, or just out here in the middle of nowhere? Alright. No treasure, nothing. I think I put something on those boats. Okay, I think what I'll do is I want to try and avoid losing this bird. What I might do is, can I land somewhere or can I get off? Perfect. Alright. So I know I'm being a bit of a sneak coming up here, but you don't like the shock arrows either. Good, because in that case, I'll deliver 3. Hey, I wonder if I can shock him and then override him.
Stunned. Got an opening.
Unlimited stamina virtually. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit him with these, I think he was firing something at me. Oh, look at that. Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... You know what, I've just about enough of you. But you know what?
Into the fray?
I'm not an idiot. Obviously I'm going to go under here. He's still got me. Where is he? Fire and more of these. Okay. What? I only used 3. I mean, I know those arrows are strong, but they're not that strong. What the hell? I got in with the triple shot.
That's it.
1 triple shot.
Took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Triple arrows are just deadly. I don't use these stun arrows that much. Uh-oh. Oh, that actually broke a piece off. Oh! What timing? Just as he was coming. Just as he was coming up.
I should take this gyro compass back to Harriet and Christia now.
You see that?
Hopefully they can make it work.
So that Taco said, what timing? I didn't mean to do that. But that was well timed. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. But I notice if you draw them back, they still do some physical damage, just not as much as, out of all that, and only one of them had a... This water's pretty choppy, isn't it? 5 salted fishes. Oh look, this boat. Oh look at this. It's actually got... So the boats that were out there don't have anything that these ones do. It wasn't exactly a big... Okay, that was better. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just for a circle. And there's more up here too. And the lifeboats. I've probably said this before, but I keep thinking of Ghost of Tsushima when I see these ships, because they just remind me of the Mongol ships a little bit. Oh, look at that, there's another one on the net there, and I think I spotted one in the water too. Anyway, I'll get the ones up here first. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of resources here. I think I saw quite a one in the water too. Isn't there one in there? Or was I just imagining things? No, there it is there. There it is there. Oh, that was a bit tricky to find. I couldn't see it. Alright. Nuisance. Yeah, I like it too. Oh, I didn't really. Oh, hang on. The way this road tilts down too is so weird. It's really weird. I probably should be getting back in the boat. Ah, oh, you nuisance. Oh, okay, I'll just go in the water here and around this side. No, there's something over here too. Look at this. More stuff. Yeah, I was going to call the Sunwing, but the thing is that I'll have to hang around here. Because I just want to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Or at least anything obvious. But that was a lot of loot concentrated in a small area. Pretty sure I grabbed everything, but it hurts to double check. And especially when it's a big area like this, I like to have I look at it from a different angle. But I'm pretty sure that that's clean. Oh, no, there's one more up there. After all that.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? How are you supposed to get up there? I think my headphones are about to go to... How are you supposed to get up there then? The sunwing, you idiot. I'll just get up with the sunwing. Alright, come here. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, so because you're hovering, then you can just do... Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright. Cool. That's it, isn't it? No, this... Oh no, wait a minute, what about that? What about this crap here? Huh. Yeah, it is, yeah, I forgot, I just discovered then that while you're hovering, you can actually press that to go down as well. You don't have to use the thumbstick. So it's like a helicopter, basically. Alright, I do believe that that should be the end of that. Yep, it is. Alright. I find the shape of this place interesting. I wonder what this place was. If it's a road, it must have been part of the bridge. This isn't part of the bridge, is it? The San Francisco Bridge. So this is a section that fell down on this side. It can't be because the things are over there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Anyway. So this must be another bridge or something, or a roadway that's gone underwater or whatever. Oh, I'm curious. Because if you look at the map, so it's a section of road that continues there. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's a different bridge, or it's just a roadway across the water or whatever. Yeah, okay. I'm just curious, because, yeah. Anyway, when I hand in this mission, this should give me the, this should give me some more skill points so I can upgrade something else. Yeah, now we're done. Alright, let's head back, hand in this mission. Might as well swap the headphones while I'm flying.
Dismount, stretch my legs.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to this spot. I do like this idea though that you can perch. That's pretty cool. Does this thing need any repairs? That's right, I got heaps of money. Nice. See why I sold all that stuff and kept some money around? Just for that purpose. Let's go on the boat. Oh, hang on a minute before I hand this in. Let's make sure. I don't care if I'm missing just one, I want to do it.
I can provide you with powerful weapons if you so wish, ancestor.
That's what I think of your offer. Not interested. Go away. Got 12 of them now. Oh look, I've got 2,222 and 2 skill points. Huh, look at that. Interesting number coincidence. 22222.
Did you see that?
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, whatever. Alright.
How are the repairs to the flotilla coming along?
There's nothing to upgrade here anyway, I don't think. You know, I just realised too, I haven't used my radial blast once today.
Do you need any weapons, ancestor?
Do you reckon, I wonder what would happen if I set it off here. You know what, I want to try something. Oh, you know what I should do too? What I should do as well, because I'm getting towards the end of the game, I should do a manual save. Huh? How do I do a manual save? Oh no, isn't there a way to do it? Yeah, there's a way to do a manual save. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a mental blank now. Oh, there it is there. Dum-Dum is near the fireplace. Ah, it's this one. Because I just remembered, I haven't done this for a while, and yeah, so I've got to save over an old save. So I'm guessing I have to get rid of one from February. Do I want to override it? Yes. Right. So now So I've got March, April, May, and there's the one for 15th of June. Wow, 215 hours and a half. You can't see that, can't you? Wow, have I spent that much time on the game? Oh, well, I would have with all the upgrading that I was doing, but holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, there was another reason why I did that, because I want to do something a bit ridiculous. It probably won't make a difference, but I want to try it anyway. What I want to do is I want to unleash the radial strike on these guys. Really? No reaction, no panic, no nothing?
What is it, Ancestor?
Oh my goodness, it drained the whole thing. It frickin' drained the whole thing. Hey, KQAD! How are you, man? How are you? I'm good, mate. How are you?
By the Ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the Ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No
I wonder if it's those ships in the middle of the water.
Gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Hey, it all went well, I take it.
Oh, I can't believe that I completely drained. I completely drained it. I only thought I was going to use some of it. I didn't realize I was going to use all of it.
Can I assist you?
That's hilarious. I suppose I'll build it back over time, but still. Oh, it serves me right for being silly. Oh, it won't let me do it until I get out of here. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I gotta wait till I get all the way over here. Alright. There's a nice bridge though. There's bound to be creatures to fight, so I should be able to build it back up. No, I'm fascinated by bridges. I think they're an amazing structure. And you know where I learned to appreciate them? Both in Sydney, because I grew up near the Harbour Bridge, and also when I was living in Rome, the ancient Roman bridges and that all over the place. And outside of Rome as well. They're just impressive. They're impressive bits of architecture. You know what I mean? Like, I look at a bridge, and to me, that is a solution to a problem. That's what a bridge is. That's why I like them so much. Are there any birds I need to worry about, or any other bloody... There's one there on the ground, but he doesn't seem to...
would find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Yeah. The bird seems to get in the way a little bit. Maybe I just need to fly and... Maybe I should do it that way. Hang on a minute. It says search the site for a shipwreck. Right? Isn't that it behind me there? Isn't that it there? No, the marker just told me to go that way.
It looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
There you go, I was correct. So what I'll do is I'll jump off. I could have plopped in the water, but that's alright.
Battery. Better take that with me. Harriam said I needed 3 of these.
Lucky the weather didn't take, the tide didn't take that away. These are like indestructible batteries. Where?
There's not much use against that. That antenna might have the sensor unit Harriam and Christia need.
Right, so I'm going to have a bit of peace and quiet while I try to work out how to get up there. I could use the bird, I suppose. But isn't that battery? But when I looked over, it was over there. Can't see any. No, that's not the right way. I think you've got to access it. Maybe you've got to access it from the other side here of the structure. Go underneath here. Something. No, it's up there. Maybe I do need the bird after all. Uh-oh. You know what? He's just going to be a nuisance and I'm going to get rid of him anyway, so why not just do it now? really trying as hard as I could to hit that spot.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
Oh, I had that effect, I didn't realise. Oh. The frisbee. We're on the beach, so that's pretty appropriate, isn't it? Oh, I missed that time. Oh, I always missed that last one. Uh-oh.
Okay, better.
Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't get... Right, now this last one should be explosive. Not exactly, but it did do a lot of damage. And hit it now while it's being affected by the poison. Oh yeah, and I'm building up my thing as well. I probably didn't need that last shot, but doesn't matter. What's good too is I've got most of my radial blast back as well. Nice. Right. Which means that now I can search this place in peace and quiet without being annoyed. Right, so that second battery is up there somewhere. There it is there. So let's call this guy in. Oh, why did you have to fall down there? No, it doesn't let me go back up. Of course it doesn't let me go back up. Oh, why have to be so harsh? at this. There's a... If I could get to that side... Forget it. I have to do it again. Come here. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, what I need to do... is land on top of the hut. Okay, that's better, I think. I'll stand on that without falling. Hmm? I don't understand.
Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit.
Okay, that's not good. Alright, is that it for the... I'm assuming that I'm done for this site? Hang on, I better go over here and scan it from a distance to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because otherwise the marker wouldn't be telling me to go heavily damaged. Alright, cool. It's like second nature now taking down even the Apex ones. I do like how those trees have grown on the wreck. Wonderful conditions to be searching for a shipwreck, even though I can see one right in front of me, but still.
There, a sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus to pick them up.
Why aren't you swimming?
I should use my focus to spot the part carrying the Christian.
little bit hard to search while people are pestering you.
My focus should help me see if there are any battles lying around.
That's annoying though. Why aren't you going up? Why aren't you... I keep pressing the button to go up, but you keep going underwater. The water's that bad. It is actually. It is that bad.
These barriers
Bloody
will be
hell.
easier to spot if I use my focus.
Yeah, finally I can concentrate.
Stop running already.
Can you please go underwater?
I need to find the batteries that Gwen needs. My focus should pick them up.
Is that a battery or is that a crystal? It's a green cluster, that's not what I wanted though. I think that might be it there. Is that it there?
There's a chance the current got some of these power sources off the ancient field. Maybe between the two wrecks? There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Funny thing is, it's not really doing me that much damage when they hit me. Unfortunately, the game doesn't let you fight underwater, so... It's really annoying when I scan something and I think I'm going in the right direction towards it, and then I scan again and I can't bloody see it. And I wonder to myself, why does that happen? Like, you just saw the symbol when you're in here, so why can you see it when you're in here, but you can't see it when you're out here? Like... Oh, I don't know what to say now.
Has to be a power source near the ship's antenna. If not there, I can at least check the wreckage underneath.
I must have missed this bit here. That's a battery. Are you serious?
Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found.
No way.
If there's more shipwrecks there, one might.
So I actually went past it before and completely missed it. Go to the coordinates of the transmission. Well, what I'll do is I'll use a travel pack But I think I need to buy one there because I think I'm starting to run out. What I should do is come back here and get some here. I'm down to 6. I mean, yeah. Oh, so this mission goes on and on. Thanks for hanging around, guys. Dark Assassin, Mama Gamer, KQOD. Yeah. Yeah, this game is just awesome right to the end. Right to the end, it's an awesome game.
Hey, you're back.
Right, so let's just get these travel packs, which I can afford. I keep forgetting to use my smoke bomb. There you go. Perfect. I suppose I haven't really had the need to use a smoke bomb. I didn't really use them that much in Ghost of Tsushima either, despite the fact that they are convenient. Right. So now what we do is we fast travel there, and then I'll call the bird down and fly the rest of the way. Let's put him back here. Brandon! Hey Brandon, how are you, man? I hope you're well, mate. I just realised too, I probably should stock up. Or did I make all my weapons? Oh. I probably should make sure I've got all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot that I used the glue. Okay. That's much better. Lucky I'm here, so I can just do this quickly. Just do that. I'm so glad I got those resources, man. Made my life so much easier. I don't think I got anything to upgrade anyway. No. No, doesn't matter. Alright, alright, let's call in the bird. Bird is the word. Sorry. I'll try not to do that again.
Riding sun wings. Latest gift. Now I can take to the skies.
That's right. Apparently you can crash through the lower hanging trees. I'm going to try that now actually. Let's see if I can crash through this one. Oh, why did you... He avoided it. Oh.
Well, that ship has an antenna. Dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling. Okay, I need to bail. Oh, it's right there. Oh, what the hell? I think Oh, that's hilarious. How did I manage to get away with that? Oh, you got to climb up there anyway. That's alright. Where is he? Oh, it won't let me do it because of the effect. Yeah, of course. It waited all that time until I was ready and then attacks me. Yeah, alright. Alright, what's this bird's weakness? Fire and puncture damage, right. Well, fire, I've got these ones. That doesn't like that. What's it doing? I didn't even know that was there. Honestly, I just fell into the water. What was that? Now it's the time to use this. That should get rid of it. Okay.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Why does it have to drain all the way though? I thought sometimes it drains it and sometimes it doesn't. What is this? It's a bloody lobster. That's what that was. On the ground there. You have to make it a nuisance just to get this one as well. Wow. Alright. I thought for a second I got pushed the wrong way.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
No, unfortunately there isn't. So they had to use the ancient method with the naval warfare, which is to ram. I can sort of half try and get those, but if they're a hassle, I'm not going to bother. Of course you got to be annoying about it. Of course. Even though there's a gap right there, but no. Leads nowhere. Am I supposed to jump in here, am I? Oh, okay, so... There you go. It's not a fireplace, is it? Well, regardless... I grabbed everything I needed to grab. Huh. Strange place this is, though. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just the top of the building. I could fly to this island. Because I haven't been here yet, but I don't know whether... Or am I supposed to avoid it because it's mission related or something? I can't remember now. Yeah, anyway. Right, so I'm guessing that's all of it? No. What? How could I possibly... Oh, it's over here. Oh. Zombie. G'day, zombie. How are you, man? What have you been up to? Just going to put your... Hope everyone went to go and visit Mama Gamer. I'm going to put the next one up. Have a look at this zombie. Look what... Right, so there's the link. Look what I can do, zombie. Watch this. Look at this. How cool is this? Look at that. I can fly. There you go. I can either cruise like this, or accelerate, flap the wings, or I can just hover. How good is this? No, I'm really proud. I love it. This is really like this game just keeps giving more and more and more. And there's even spots where you can park the bird too. Watch this, I'll go around here. Yeah, see that symbol? How good is that? Look how it looks at me while I'm
Feeling better?
Oh, look, you got a stash. You might as well just bloody make sure you got it.
I can provide you with powerful weapons if you so wish.
Provide you powerful weapon. Look. Provide you powerful weapon. With all the resources I've been selling in here and all that, and they're still in the thousands, even though I sold a stack of this stuff. The one I had to be careful was that one, because I only had 400 and something, 472. Right, where are these two?
Follow your back, Miriam.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it. Your shoulder doing all right?
Well, I hope you well, zombie. I hope Topeka and the rest of the family are well as well. Well as well.
I
Alright.
found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Obtained the Sky Killer. What the hell is a Sky Killer? Sky Killer? What the hell is that? Well, I'm gonna find out. So now at the end of the bloody game, right, now you decide to give me the replacement for this weapon, basically. Okay? What am I supposed to do now? So now I'm supposed to take on this weapon. Oh, then I've got to go through upgrading all those as well. Oh, man. And it's probably worth doing it too, because I can already tell by looking at those stats. Well, that's already 200. Oh, no. No, but the issue is that I do want to use it. And I'm annoyed because that means I've got to go through all that again with upgrading this one as well. Ah. So... I said the first two explosive and the last one's fire damage. Oh, man.
Ancestor.
Right, okay, listen. If I'm going to do that, I want to have a look and see what I'm up against. Yes, that's what I'm doing, Darker. That's exactly why I'm going in here. Oh, nice. We were both thinking this at the same time. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was going to have a stick it back in here and see exactly what's required. So it's this one. Yeah, that Platinum Trophy video, I didn't get as many views as I thought I would. Because that was a pretty hard trophy. Look at the destruction. You're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Am I seriously considering doing this? You know what? I'm insane enough to do it. I'm almost insane enough to do it. Well, the thing I've got to keep in mind is that I'm going to replay this on the hardest difficulty. That's the only reason why I'm worried about. I'm not worried, but oh wait a minute. What about the coils? That'll give it some strength. I think that's pretty obvious. It's going to be puncture damage, if I have any. Well, I'm going to have to put the puncture damage up. Then the next one's going to have to be fire one. That's actually a good point, Dark Assassin, you're right. Fuck, you're right too. Yeah, you're right too. Because if I'm not going to use it... Oh wow, man. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Dark Assassin. That's awesome that you told me that. I'm glad you told me that now. Oh, it's Phil there. Hey, Phil there. How are you? What are you up to? Aviation? Are you back? You're back in? Are you back home now? Now, hang on a minute. But wasn't I going to do more puncture damage? What about the puncture damage I was doing before? That must have been the puncture damage one that I freed up from. Oh, look at that. That's already much improved. Yeah. Thanks, Aviation. Well, if you can hear me, Vilda. I'm going to put your link in the chat very shortly, actually. I just put zombies up, so I just needed to be up there a bit longer. Actually, how are you, Vilda? Are you there? Can you hear me? Oh wow, that really worked. Yeah, alright. Well, that's the way it's going to be. Okay, well then in that case, I might as well set this job. Primary. Oh, there's one right there. No, why? Okay, I've got to get back into the habit of doing this. Where are you, Aviation? He's there? Yeah. You haven't managed to get much sleep. Oh, okay, so you are there. Okay, cool. I've got the bird now, I can fly. Aviation. Look. Oh, hang on a minute, I better do this first. Alright.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
So I just want to understand what the map confuses me.
I'll have to go to another machine site.
So plasma damage. Okay, I got a question to ask, right? Why didn't I get the heart? Okay, why didn't you give me the heart? Like, I don't understand that. Like, why didn't you give me the heart of the thing? I don't get that. Yep, that's awesome. Alright, I hope everyone went to go and visit Zombie Bites Everything. I'm going to put Builder's link in there now. 31 months. Far out. It's only 3 years now.
Tread carefully.
Right, I've got to put the marker there so we don't screw this up. It said Apex Stalker. That's why I don't understand why they didn't register. The one time I scanned it and then I switched it off and I had a chance to scan him. Apex Stalker. Now what are the chances of the heart? Oh, 67%, that's why. Why did you say you were anonymous? Oh, okay.
I gotta load the ammo first.
Well, block him. That's hilarious. Yeah, so I ended up doing the Wings of the Ten mission. So which is how I got the... Yes. Yes, I was able to get on top of the tower and do that last vista and, yeah, I mean, I flew to a few places I couldn't access before, but even just the view from above is just really nice, like, yeah. And how you can hover too, the bird actually hovers. So, I mean, it's one of those things where it would have been nice to have gotten it earlier, but I can see why they made you wait for it. Like, sort of makes sense, and, you know, at least you got that bird now for the hardest level. Like when I replay on the hardest difficulty, I'll already have that done. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't give it. It's just. Yeah, she says there's 67% chance of getting the heart. That's the third one I killed, and I've only picked up one. I would have thought I would have had two. Yeah, so. How was your trip to. Stavanger? Is that how you pronounce it? Stavanger. How was that? Good. That'll do good. because when you get used to those long trips, you'll wonder why you hadn't been doing them before. Because I used to feel like that about driving up outside of Sydney and the freeway up to the central. Oh, excuse me.
Fire will make things easier.
I can imagine. What? Which one? Charles? Prince Charles? No, I'm just kidding. but they helped you in the Second World War, though. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you had a king. Yeah, because I keep forgetting that you guys have got like a constitutional monarchy, I suppose is what you would call it. So is it like where the it's like where the king there, is he like in the constitution is considered the head of state, but he doesn't actually have very little power? Is that how it works with Norway? Ah, okay. Like a figurehead or something like that. Yeah.
I bet it stings.
Yeah. Because what a constitutional monarchy means is where the king or queen is seen as the head of state, but they have virtually no power. It's really the prime minister or the president that has all the power. That's what a constitutional, or at least in the English political, that's what we refer to as a constitutional monarchy. Yeah. Because I know that you had a king, Hakon. Was it King Hakon between the two world wars? You had a king for 20 years or something, yeah. Or something like that. Yeah. Because I was watching something on that. Yeah, I keep watching this war and other history documentaries just to get my head around some of the places that I don't know as well. Actually, it was interesting. Aviation. They were showing those where in Norway they were making that hard water, that water that you need for the nuclear weapons, and I recognised some of those buildings from what was it? Was it called? Which was the one? Battlefield 5. Yeah. Yes, I recognised some of those buildings, believe it or not, from Battlefield 5. Like those pipes going down the hill. Going, oh yeah, I recognise all that. Oh yeah, I've been inside that facility. Oh yeah, I blew up that generator. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, unfortunately, in war, sometimes that happens. It's not a nice thing. Oh, of course it was, because... Yeah. Good old British ingenuity. Great. Oh no. Hey Topeka, how are you? You can't hear the other person, she's probably got her voice hidden. She doesn't want you to hear her voice in case you mistake her for German because of the accent. Hey! Oh, what happened to the game? Oh, I got a black screen for a few seconds and then it loaded back in. Oh, okay. Can you see how I'm flying? Yeah, I'm flying. Yeah, oh, I love this. Look at this, Topeka. Look at that. There's Las Vegas. Shall we go and have a look at Las Vegas? Let's have a look at Las Vegas quickly. Here. I don't think you can attack with the bird like you can with the other animals, or at least if you can, I haven't figured it out yet. But you can do a spin in midair, but that's about it. I just don't know if you can actually attack. Alright, that's enough for Las Vegas because I don't want to... Yes, I've done that actually. I haven't been able to hit an enemy successfully, but I have jumped down to attack. I just like this. Like, this just looks so cool. Like, look at that with all the mist on the ground and... Oh, look, you can see that base over there, the one where you go and get the face paints and that, with that tower. Look, you can see the tall neck. Oh, look how good this game, how well programmed is. Look at that. Having said that though, but this game, like the PS4, has really exceeded my expectations for this game. Like, I didn't expect it to look that good. I'm surprised. Yeah. What the hell is that flashing with the green? Did you see that? I had some colour to Scott. I wonder if you can see it in the stream. Oh yeah, there it is there, that flashing green, as if like there's a lightning. How bizarre. Right, I'm almost above the site, so I don't think I should waste any time. I think I'll just jump off and... Oh wait a minute, you can do the scan while you're here. Yep, I can see that bird poop. Not bird poop, sorry, the animal poop.
Look at those flames.
You know what you should have done? It's a shame I wasn't with you because what I would have done in that case, or what I would have suggested you to do, is to go to the bar, buy a cup of beer, go back and sit down, wait till they relax, and then turn around and throw it in their faces. Because if they're going to do that to you, then you've got a right of retaliation. Fuck that. Hey. Yeah, but sometimes some people just got to, oh, you should have gone and got a security guard or something. You should have got up to pretend you're going to the bathroom, so go to the security and say, listen, these two are doing this and that, whatever. And then tell a bit of a fib and say they're harassing not just me, but other people as well. And, anyway, doesn't matter. But next time if that happens, yeah, don't just put up with it. Like, the security and that, they're just going to talk. Probably not, but then again, you never know with some people. Oh, you'd be surprised what I've seen people do in the past, man. Sometimes just being an old person or a kid won't necessarily save you for certain people. Are you in the mosh pit? Where they stand? Oh, yeah. I can imagine. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, they do the same here, right? If you go to a concert or a sports event or whatever, they just double or triple the price of the alcohol, you know? Hang on a minute, the whole reason why you have plastic at events like that is because you can't have glass, otherwise people will use that to frickin' attack each other. Huh.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
No. I killed another 3. On top of those other ones I killed earlier and only got another heart. 1 more, that's it. Wow. I mean, that's... Yeah, because you know what happened, right? You know I upgraded all my weapons. Well, after doing one of the side missions, which I think was the one where you have to get the parts for the gyroscope so those two can navigate, right? Okay, I'll show you here in the stream, right? Look what it gave me. It gave me that spear throwing thing, but now it's the legendary instead of the rare one. Look at it. And so now I'm upgrading this one because I couldn't resist the temptation. When you get to level 3, that's already more.
Another herd. Didn't get the parts I need.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it gave me, those 2 women gave me that weapon as a thank you for giving so they could fix that gyroscope thing on the island. So, yeah, because it was one of those side mission, I forget what it was called now. Another Dreadwing right there. Right, let's try and get this one. Hey, wait a minute, but that primary nerve, is that part of the body of the bird, or do I have to actually detach a component? Damn it, I forgot to double check that. And the other thing too, it's 8:30 and I think it's time for my snack. It's cold here. I know it's, you probably find it amusing that an Australian and the driest continent on Earth is complaining to you, a Norwegian near the Arctic Circle, about the cold. But, trust me, it's bloody cold here. I've been feeling it, yeah. It's like 13, 14 degrees, 12 degrees. Fuck, I was working in 14 outside the other day, gardening, but I didn't mind though. I don't mind it as long as I'm doing something. Yeah, for year 14 it's probably like, you know, well, I'm about to use that weapon now actually. So this one's got like explosive damage and then fire damage. Oh, so it does explode, but it explodes in a fireball rather than an explosion. Interesting. Did that hit? Yeah, that does do fire damage. Right, everyone, what I'm going to do, I'll get rid of this bird, and then I'm going to have a snack, and then I'll continue for another hour or so, and then that'll probably be it. And I'll do the other side missions next time. Yeah. I noticed though that this spear throwing thing doesn't have a thing where you've thrown it to its maximum. It doesn't give you that indication, so it must be a different type of... But you know what, I want to test this one out now. So what does this one do? Is this another one of the exploding ones, is it? Oh, fuck off! Did you see that aviation? It sailed over him twice. Oh yes, it's the same exploding as the other one. Right. I could be in a bit of trouble here because I've run out of health. And this bird is not... Oh, I know why it's not doing that lock-on thing. Probably because it's too low a level. That's probably why. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, you should do some more driving. What you should be doing, you should be taking videos of all the landscape and that, posting it online, because some of the Norwegian landscapes that I've seen, there's a flat rock that everyone poses on that sticks out like a palm, like a hand palm. Apparently that's quite famous your way. Yeah, with all those funny freaking rivers and there's small waterfalls everywhere, and it's so strange. Like it's, I mean, not for you, but for me it's strange. I'm not used to it. Oh. Right, that's it. You know what? I've had enough of you. That's it. You know what? If you want to be like that antisocial, fine. I'm going to do this. Ha ha. My slingshot just really did you damage. Oh, he's on the ground. I mean, what's the point of falling on the ground to let me go and get you if then you recover immediately? Did I just destroy him? Oh, there he is there. Oh, there he is there.
See if they have the parts I need.
Oh no, not again. Oh, you idiot! You were supposed to scan the bird first to see where this bloody primary nerve is, you idiot! Oh, why didn't you... okay, I can scan it now and figure it out. Hang on a minute. Oh, the primary nervous part of the main body of the bird, but you've got 63%. 63%, and I've killed 2 of them and I didn't get it. What? What? Alright, what I need to do, I need to get back on the bird, on my bird. Here he comes. Right, so everyone on the stream, what I need to do, actually I'll tell you what I need to do, before I go and have my snack. Holy shit! Oh, what happened to my, oh no! I need to go to a base. Actually, you know what, I'm going to have to fast travel. Ah, fudge aviation, I'm going to have to fast travel. Oh, what? Damn it. I forgot about that. I've got no more health. Like, I've used all my berries, even the ones in my inventory are all gone. I'm really enjoying this game, Aviation. I can't believe after all that, doing that Wings of the Team mission, and then it finally decides to... Because by now, I'd forgotten about the bird. That eventually I was going to get that bird to fly around. And so I spent the first half an hour after I got the bird just flying up and down, just clearing all the clouds out of the sea and here and there and everywhere. And I was just loving it, man. Like this game, as I said before, just keeps on giving and giving and giving. It never stops with the giving. And you know what? You idiots, what I've done here, I've done a fuck up. I was supposed to go to a spot where there was a trader. So this is what happens when you get a bit tired. Oh, by the way, it looks like I'm moving from here. Yeah, but guess where I'm moving? Apparently, I'm going to be staying in the same building, on the same floor, but instead of being in the apartment on this side, I'm going to be on the corner on that side. And that corner should in theory anyway, it should be a lot quieter, and the people who used to live there told me it's a lot quiet on that side. So that means I'll be facing away from that construction site over there, and where the main road is down that way, although that main road doesn't really bother me that much. So this could be happening as early as 6 weeks. So all I have to do is literally just drag all my furniture just down the hall, which is only about 6-7 meters, literally, and I'm in there, so I don't even have to take the furniture outside or anything, so it doesn't matter whether it's raining or not. And most of it I can do it on my own. So only the 2 or 3 big furniture, like for example this couch and all that. That I can't pick that up on my own. It's too heavy. Well, I can, but then I can't maneuver it properly through the door, and I'll end up damaging it. Same with the buffet and this massive bookcase, and this TV. But apart from that, the rest of it I can do it on my own. So it looks like it's happening in the next 6 weeks. The only bummer though is that my rent's gone up quite significantly. So basically, just trust me, it's gone up a lot, and so luckily, I've been getting a fair bit of work landscaping. So I've got a new customer, or a new person that I'm going to start working on Wednesday. So last year, or a year and a half ago, I started off with 1 person, then 2, then 3, then 4, and this one's number 5. So I have to do this because otherwise I'm going to get in trouble. I can't keep having the rent going up by $100 here, $100 there. Last year's has gone up by nearly $200, right? Including what it will go up. I'm including now what it will go up when I move in there, because it's going to have a new kitchen and a new carpet, new everything. So it's basically going to be a brand new apartment. And like I said, it's on that corner, so it's going to be quieter. So it'll even be quieter than here. And this is pretty good. That's even better. So, so it's not a drama, but I'm feeling a little bit stressed because, I don't like change. You know, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do. They have to redo all the apartments in here because the kitchens are a disaster. Well, not a disaster, but they're just too old. And, God, this is a... So I don't mean to moan and bitch, but Jesus Christ, I hate it when I'm looking for my stash and they put it in a prick of a fucking spot, like well away from where there, so it's down here. But the bench is up there. It's so confusing. Why can't you just put it next to each other? Anyway. So yeah, so I'll be going in there, and even despite the fact that the rent's gone up quite enormously, if I can do this landscaping at least once a week and occasionally twice a week, well, that's going to really take the sting out of the increase. But the other thing too is that then I don't have to worry anymore about what's happening. Because as you know, I've been a little bit worried over the last few months, because I know that eventually I was going to have to move, and I was worried about it. But once I go in there, well, that pretty much means, and the way I look after the place will probably last even longer, but that means I don't have to worry for the next 10 or 12 years at least. I don't have to worry about being told, oh, your kitchen's too old, it's time to move somewhere else, you know what I mean? And by then, I'm going to be in my late 60s, and I may not even be around by then anyway, so who cares? So, because the other thing that they did is they said they were a bit worried that maybe I wasn't able to afford it, so they're trying to help me out, and they tried to offer me one of the apartments in the mid-floor, in fact the one that's physically underneath me, believe it or not, right? And it would have been $80 a week less if I'd moved down there, right? And I had a long, hard think about it because I do want to save money, but the issue is, on that case, I've already lived downstairs before because I lived in the building on the other side, which is identical to this one. And I know what it's like on the ground and middle floor. It's bloody noisy. You can hear the front door slamming all the time because it's a metal door and all that bullshit, right? And on top of that, number 5 faces the stairs like mine does, but because I'm on the second floor, the stairs are facing a wall. But if you go into the apartment downstairs, then that door is facing the stairs like mine, so the stairs underneath my stairs. Yeah, but at the bottom of the stairs, there's the entrance to go outside. So you cop the direct sound every time that door gets slammed and shut or whatever. And I just had a long, hard think about it, and I thought to myself, what's the point of saving $4,000 a year, but I moved down there and I've got the shits, as opposed to staying up here and being happy, and being even happier? In that case, I'd rather spend the extra $80 a week, and then I'll just have to work 2 days a week landscaping instead of 1. But then in that case, that's actually worth it. I'd rather do that, and I feel more comfortable about that because at least I've still got control over my destiny, and I'm going to be moving into a brand new apartment with a brand new bloody kitchen. I think the bathroom's going to be the same, but that's okay. That doesn't really matter. But that's what's been on my mind the last few months, and I only found this out.
Steady there.
3 or 4 weeks ago, and the only reason why I found out was because I could see they were starting to move furniture out, so I got the message. So I actually rang the lady that I've known for a number of years, and I spoke to her, and she's ended up, and it looks like she's ended up helping me out with this, because there's been a couple of people in this building that pissed the real estate agent off, and so when it was time for them to move, they weren't offered an alternative place even though there was one available, but they're doing it with me, because I always did the right thing with them. You see, I was never an idiot or rude or anything like that. Don't worry, real estate agents pissed me off a few times and I told them, but I've explained it to them in a civilised manner as opposed to just going off my head and swearing and whatever. And now all of that, along with a couple of times when I've helped them out or told them when something was wrong when no one else told them, whatever, now it's paid off because they tried to help me by putting in that apartment downstairs. They thought they were helping me because the rent was $540. She actually explained to me that's why we were going to offer you that one, because we thought this one at over 600 might be a little bit too much. So they're actually trying. So see, they're even trying to help me out now. I mean, how cool is that? I've got these 4 or 5 people that are helping me out the landscaping. When I go and work there, do you know how they treat me? They treat me like a guest. They put my lunch in the oven without me asking. They tell me when it's midday, when I've done my 3 hours. They make me a coffee. They give me cans of Coke. I don't even ask for any of this stuff. And they all treat me like that, all of them. Now, there must be I must be doing something right if they treat me well like that. And then I've got the real estate agent helping me out like that as well. So it just goes to show, if everyone in the stream is listening to this, it just goes to show you don't have to be an arsehole to be successful in life, or at least to have some things work out for you. Right? That's the lesson. That's why I always give positive advice to people. You know, but sometimes it takes a while for those things to pay off. Not that because I expected them one day to help me out when I was moving, but you know, that's what turned out has happened. So, but at the same time, I still feel stressed and under pressure because I've been worrying about this for so bloody long. Because I've been aware about this. In fact, not the last few months. They mentioned that to me over a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. In fact, when the real estate agent first took over this place, because they kicked the other mob out because they were useless. Just hang on one sec, Aviation. If my voice cuts out, it's because I'm in the kitchen, because I'm trying to put a piece of bread in this toaster to toast it so I can eat it with this cheese. This is stuck to it again. Really? Bread? This is sliced bread. What? Like this? I don't understand. What bloody hell did they put in the bread? What? How does that make any sense? What the fuck is this? Oh, I see what's happened. Oh, to itself, for fuck's sake. No wonder I can't fuck. Oh, look at this bullshit. Anyway, whatever. Oh, you know what? I can't. I don't know if you heard me whinging just then, but sorry about that. Well, I wasn't just frustrated because it's sliced bread, and what's happened, I must have compressed it, like squashed it, and so when I tried to split them apart, because I've taken them out of the freezer, because they're in a contorted position, when I try to separate them, they resist, and it's bloody frustrating because it's supposed to be sliced bread, it's supposed to be easy to access. Anyway. Yeah, so as you can imagine, I've been a bit stressed about all of that, and then on top of that, because a couple of my other neighbours around here are a bit annoyed because they're wondering what's happening with them, and so now I have to be careful too, because in about 6 weeks' time is when I'm supposed to move in there. When I go in there, I've got to try and move in during the day when all these people at work, so they don't find out at first that I'm in there, because I'm worried I'm going to get a bit of a backlash. I don't give a fuck, I'll put up with it, and I'll retaliate if they try to harass me. But you know how some people can be a bit stupid, they might think that I planned this, or I plotted this, and I didn't. But you know how some people can be silly sometimes and assume the worst. So I just need to be mindful of that. So all I have to do is like move in during the day while they're in work, because I know their routines, just as they know my routine, because you just over time you do, because we've been here. This lady's been here since I've been here, and those people were there for 14 years. And those people in here have been here for 7 or 8 years, so you just get to know each other's routines. So I know when everyone comes home, at what time. Not because you just learn it, just through, yeah. But yeah, you can probably tell that this has been stressing me out, because it has. Because finding rental properties in Sydney is fucking hard, and it's bloody expensive, but it's hard, very hard. So it's kind of a bitch of a situation. On top of that, Australia I think it's the third most expensive country in the world in terms of house prices or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I just find it laughable, and I don't mean to offend anyone in the stream, but I find it laughable that Rome, the former capital of the Roman Empire, and the capital of Italy, one of the best cities in Europe, one of the most beautiful cities in the world, it's far cheaper to buy a 2-bedroom apartment in that city than it is to buy a 1-bedroom apartment in fucking Sydney. And don't tell me that Sydney is better than Rome. No bloody way in the world. Not even close. Not even close. It's a nice modern city, but it has no culture and no history like Rome or Paris or any of those other places. Okay? No. Only Hong Kong and parts of Tokyo are more expensive than Sydney on average. It's ridiculous. And the rent has followed suit. It's ridiculous. 15 years ago, that apartment was $240 a week. Now it's over $600. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? In 15 years it's almost quadrupled. Well, not quadrupled, but tripled. Yeah, Rome, he said Rome, DJ Bingo. Zombie. That's hilarious. You know what, Zombie? Zombie, you need to design that bingo card and put it on your channel, on your shorts or as a video. Like you did with how you did that song. You sang that song about me. You should do the bingo equivalent. That would be hilarious. I think someone's attacking the bird, so I need to fly off. But yeah, so I've had all that on my mind. So the things are moving, keep getting more work. You know, make sure I keep everyone happy. That part I seem to be pretty good at. But, that's interesting. So I've got a black screen. That's interesting. That's been happening now. That's the second time that's happened today. I'm wondering whether my PS4, maybe the resources in there are getting low or something. But I've got plenty of memory because I checked last time and I got almost 200 gig of free memory. So don't forget too, aviation, that I'm on my own. I don't have any family to count on if I get myself into trouble financially otherwise, so I've got to be really careful what I do over the next few years. And I certainly don't want to be finding myself bloody not living anywhere, because that would be a bastard. I don't want to go through that. Right, now finally I can have my bloody snack. Just give me 1 sec while I have this. It's bloody, this thing is cold, man. I'm Mediterranean, I'm not supposed to feel cold. So, yeah, my snack is, I'm eating olives with toasted bread with a bit of butter on it. Which I must say is not a bad combination. Do you like olives? No! You don't like olives? Well, these ones are having the black ones. They seem to taste a bit different. So the ones that I've eaten with the seed, they seem to taste a bit different to the ones without the seed. And I think I prefer the black ones to the green ones, but I don't mind either of them. Yeah. They're quite good for you too. And they're a bloody old plant tree too. I think they take 15 years in that before they start fruiting or something like that. They take a ridiculous amount of time. That's why in ancient times it was always considered a war crime to burn or cut down olive trees because of the fact they take so fucking long to grow back. I'll have to look it up online, but I'm pretty sure on average it's 15 years or so before they start fruiting. And they always seem to be quite salty too in taste. And you know they used to use the oil from the olives to power lamps. Like the Romans and Greeks used to use it. It's a very versatile product. You know, aviation, I enjoyed the world so much when I'm completely ignorant about the bullshit that's going on, like with Trump and all that. I love my world now. So much more peaceful. So tell me, what game are you going to be playing next now? Oh, good. No, you were mentioning to me before that the Farcry 360 mini is actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Lovely. Good. Well, because of the, let's see, if I do end up getting a PS5, which I probably will have to eventually. I mean, this PS4 is nearly 10 years old now, so I can't believe it's still going. But anyway, if I do, when I do eventually get the next console, with the PS5 or the PS6 prototype, I will immediately purchase a capture card. Oh no, actually no, I don't need to. Because doesn't the PS5 work where if your game crashes, but the stream won't on PS5 because they've separated the two, haven't they? Because I've seen people going into the main menu of PS5 and you can see it in the stream. It doesn't hide it like with the PS4. Am I correct? Oh. Okay, because Unless maybe those people were using a capture card, but I remember on a couple of occasions I've seen people going into the PS5 menu, you know, where it shows all the games and all that, and you can see it in the stream. And that's why I was wondering whether that was a PS5 feature or is that the capture card doing that? That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so you do need the capture card. Well, if that's the case, then I will do it. Well, as long as it's not too expensive. Okay, can you stream in 4K with the PS5? I didn't know you could do that. Can you? No. No, okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. It's just that at the moment, I know that I've been putting some cash aside in case my phone or whatever suddenly breaks. But at the moment, everything's just working fine. That phone works fine. The PS4 works fine. This PC works just fine. I'm going to do a memory or a format of the solid state drive in October because Windows 11 is coming out. So I'm going to get ready for that. But apart from wiping that hard drive so I can put Windows 11 on, I don't have to do anything for this PC. So basically I'm sort of waiting until something dies, like what happened with my TV. Although that TV died very slowly. Right, okay, sorry about that everyone. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I need a drink of water because those olives were really salty. Hang on. Yeah, but it's a good snack. I'd rather eat olives with toast, right, than eat a block of chocolate or a bag of chips or something like that. Although they're alright to have once in a while too, but not to have a snack all the time. That's why I try to do this. Like my next snack at 9:30, right, is chocolate ice cream, which is naughty, but I have strawberries and dried figs with it. I don't have the ice cream on its own, I have it with that stuff, so that means I don't have as much ice cream. Maybe that's the secret to why I look so young. The guy that I went to speak to on Friday, that I'm going to do this work next week, he looked me up and down when I told him I was almost 60. He wasn't convinced at first. I love it when people don't believe me when I tell them how old I am. They just don't believe me. Oh, what? Oh, I keep skirting the border of the map. Oh, that's what the problem is. Okay, you know what? I'll just fast travel. Screw it. Yes, I had to tell him, but I saw Star Wars in 1977. I remember the dismissal in 1975 and blah, blah, blah. I remember they were still singing God Save the Queen at primary school, and I got in trouble because I didn't want to sing it, and then there was a big controversy, and you know, I said to him, I'm that old that in primary school I remember parents or kids yelling at me things like, she's your queen too, and you're also part of the British Empire. And I remember I used to stick my finger up at them when they used to say that to me, and I was like a 5, 6, 7-year-old kid, and already I was telling them to F off. But how dare they say things to me like that? You're a citizen of the British Empire. Fuck up yours. I'm a bloody citizen of Australia, not the British Empire. The Empire had already stopped in the... Okay, so Britain joined the European Union, or what was called in my day the European Economic Community. That's what it was called back then. Back in 1973. So they basically told Australia, you're on your own in 1973. And yet they're still talking about the British Empire here in the late 70s. They're still singing God Save the Queen as the national anthem until the early 1980s when the Labour government came in and said that's enough of that bullshit. Anyway, he just looked at me and he went, wow. He goes, wow. So I told you, I don't make that stuff up. Oh no. Freaking old generation thing. Oh no, the bird fell down but then recovered immediately. I feel like I'm taking out Batman before he becomes human. It's like the bat. He really doesn't like fire, does he?
It's on fire.
Whoa! Did you see that aviation? Look what I just did. Oh, I missed the fucking strike. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, it doesn't matter, I got it that time. Do I have it? Yes, it gave me the primary nerve aviation. It gave it to me. Okay, so all I need now is just one more stalker heart and that's it, and I can start upgrading this thing. Nice. There you go. Oh, you know what? I'm lazy. We'll just use the fast travel pack. I've got plenty of money now. Yeah, you know what, aviation? A part of me does miss Fallout, and you never know, maybe in 6 months' time or whatever, or even in a year's time, I may come back and do that second playthrough where I act like a brute and I have like 10 strength and 0 intelligence. Remember how I was going to do that playthrough? Yeah, I still want to do that, but it's every time another game comes up, and I still haven't done Jedi Survivor. I haven't even played that yet, and I have to play that eventually. Those two-headed cows were hilarious. I remember them climbing on the roof. And they made that noise too. That Sorry. Right. Let's go and get a stalker. You know, it would always be worth my while to put traps around. Oh, I got him with that thing too. Oh wow, okay. He doesn't like the fire. Oh, it was an Apex Stalker and it didn't give me the heart again. Wow. Okay, this one might have it. This one might have it. I got the Stalker heart. Got it. Oh wow, these stalkers do not like the slingshot. 2 shots and they're down. Don't tell me that it gave me another stalker heart after all that. Did it give me another one? No. Right, everyone in the stream. Well, that wasn't hard, was it? There you go. Done. I think it's time to upgrade this weapon. How convenient. There's someone right here. I can't believe you've been a member for 31 months, Vilda. I really appreciate that. I do, because it really helps. It helps out with everything, you know. A little bit here and a little bit there. Oh, well, it does. I mean, last year, well, I didn't make that much on YouTube, right? But I made just enough to basically cover the cost of my internet. Right? It basically almost to the exact dollar, right? And I said 3 or 4 years ago, remember when I was with that group with Aaron and Conks and Squad, and I say to those guys, I just would be happy if I earned enough so that it covered the cost of my internet for the year. So in other words, my access to the internet is effectively for free, and that's what happened last year. I know that doesn't sound like very ambitious, but but that's all I really want. It's not like I want to bloody. At my age, there's no point in me earning freaking big dollars now. I don't care anymore. I need to do that when I was in my 20s because I needed that money to attract, you know, and misbehave. But now I don't care. I've retired. What am I going to do? Buy a PS5 Pro? A PS5 Speed of Light? Yeah. That's sort of the way that I see it. Oh, no. Oh no, Thunderjaw primary. Alright, look, you know what? Let's just do it. 15% overdraw damage. Okay, so now... so with the overdraw damage, that means now that when I pull back, now that symbol will come up to indicate that I've achieved the maximum pullback, or maximum force to throw. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is easy. All I need is Apex Elemental Claw Strider Heart 2, Thunderjaw Primary Nerve 2. Oh, that's easy. It'll only take 5 minutes. Here we go. Let's go and do it now. Bloody son of a bitch. Fucking 2 of them. You mother trucker. Oh, there's a trader here. Or hunter. Oh, by the way, Aviation, so I ended up watching all 11 of the Star Wars movies on this TV. Yeah, with the headphones, with the Sony X4 headphone, M4, X4 headphone, whatever those really excellent headphones are, because I've heard apparently they're the best that they've ever made in years or whatever. And far out, they look so good on this TV. I couldn't believe how good it looked. Yeah, I was so happy. Like, it really just proved my point of why I had to do that. Especially, funny enough, the first trilogy and the last trilogy looked absolutely fantastic. But the prequel, even on the TV, there was a couple of times where the image didn't look quite... I don't know, there's something wrong with, especially the Phantom Menace and all that. I don't know why, but with the special effects, it's almost like on a couple of them, they only got them like 98% perfect, not 100. I can't explain it, but yeah, the prequels, I don't know why, but they still look fantastic on my TV, but they didn't look perfect like the first trilogy, which is older, and then the last trilogy, which is younger, more recent. Yeah. And I have to say now, The Last Jedi, I'm still annoyed with 2 or 3 things in that movie, but I may be just a teensy-weensy little bit harsh on it. It's not half as bad as I thought it was. I'm still unhappy with a couple of things that bloody, when Poe had that rebellion and then Leia locks him out and then they had that little chat like, ha 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 ha, whatever. That still annoyed me. The Mary Poppins... that she pulls herself out of space like that still annoyed me. And there was a couple of things that annoyed me, but the rest of the movie is actually fine. Some of it's actually quite nice, particularly that light speed thing that she does at the end. Our friend from Jurassic Park, I forget her name. Yeah, Jurassic Park, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and I've been watching a 6-part series on Industrial Light and Magic. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it talked about how they made Star Wars, and then they made their other movies, and then the influence on Terminator, because Industrial Light and Magic, or Star Wars, made a lot of other things besides Star Wars. They influenced so many movies in the 90s and up until today. But Terminator, Indiana Jones, the Abyss with that water feature, that water snake with the human face. Yeah, they were going through how they did all those as well. That's a really good documentary. Yeah, there's 6 one-hour episodes. I'm trying to remember the title now. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I might have to send it to you on Discord or something, what it's called, so you can look it up if you're interested. You don't have to if you don't want to. But it doesn't just talk about Star Wars, but it also talks about how they did the special effects for like Jurassic Park, that T-Rex that runs, is running after the Jeep and all that. Apparently that was extremely difficult to do. Yeah. There's an Apex one there. Oh, 64% chance of a heart, but it is an Apex. Is it the Apex?
In this case, plasma.
Yep, it is too. Oh, it is too, Aviacious. I've got a target in front of me. Right. Okay, just hang on 1 sec. I need to concentrate on this. Because those Claw Strider, they're like those freaking... What do you call them? They're like those... What are those creatures from Jurassic Park? The raptors. Oh, I got him, I downed him. Alright, let's see if he's got it. Yep, he had it, that's 2.
It'd be good to read all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Look at all the gas that he's expelling. Okay, so one of them gave it to me and one didn't, but that's okay.
I found all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
So that's 2 out of 3 aviation, 2 out of 3. Actually, once I do the second upgrade also, it'll also let me add a coil. And as you know, I only focus on upgrading the elemental effects. I don't worry about those other ones, like, you know, you do 3 times the amount of damage if you're in mid-air, or you do twice the amount of damage if you're hopping on your left leg. You do plasma damage if you're hopping on your right leg. Well, it's true, because some of the conditions are almost ridiculous. Like, I make fun of them because they're ridiculous. But they are. Some of them are silly. No, you got the platypus. You like that platypus, don't you? I like it because I find it's artistic, because next to the emus, you got the emu with a yellow background and an orange sun, but then the platypus has a light blue background with a blue moon, or a crescent blue moon. I actually quite like those two together. Well, in fact, the 3 that go together is that one, this one, and then this one. Because they've all got a sun or a moon in the yeah. And I did that myself. I didn't copy that from anyone. I just decided to put a sun with the kangaroo, and I did the same thing. Oh, look, they're right here. But that's not an apex, is it? That one is. And that one is. Okay, well, in that case... Did you see what happened just then? That other creature got in my way when I was shooting that one. Oh, I don't believe that.
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I should just hang on for a sec, because I've got 3 of them on me. Like 3 of those bloody raptors.
I gotta load it up.
you just spat acid in my face. That was pretty rude. Oh yes, I got it. I got that one. But you know what? I'm going to take him out anyway because that's for annoying me. Oh, that one had it as well. When I don't need it anymore, now it gives me 2 in a row. Oh. I think what happens, Aviation, I think what the game does is, if you need the resource specifically and you have it marked as a job or whatever, I think it actually makes it a little bit harder to get it. So even though it says, say, 67%, but probably the chance is more 50% in that situation. Do you know what I mean? That's not good. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so it does do that lock-on thing. When you... God, these raptors are a pain in the bloody ass. Will you stand still for a sec? Thank you. So, Aviation, question. Does the bird that you fly, does it have an attack of any sort? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Because I've tried to do things with it and it doesn't attack or anything. No. Actually, you know what? Is that the Thunderjaw that walks around that big rock, or is that the other one? Hey, I've got 4 skill points. I just realised I got 4 skill points, so I should be upgrading. Yeah, on the skill thing. Alright, I'll go and do that now, actually. A Thunderjaw primary nerve should be just part of the beast, shouldn't it? Alright, let me rephrase that. What I mean is that it should be part of the... Okay, hang on a minute. It'll tell me here if it's on the main body. What's it doing? Oh no, Aviation, there's a 63% chance. Which means I could be spending half an hour fighting this thing and alright. It doesn't like acid, so I've got something perfect with that. Oh, I've got those acid discs. Yeah. To get the weapon off! Aviation, I managed to chip the weapon off the Thunder. Oh, look at this, look at this! I can use his own weapon against him. I learnt this now. Use those frisbees for this specific purpose. Look at this! Oh, I only got 4 shots off, but still. Yeah, I've got to damage the other side of it. Oh no. Oh, yeah, hey, Brewood, how are you, man? Yeah, no, I realise you can use the tear arrows, it's just that I want to use the frisbees because I find the frisbee is more fun. It reminds me of my childhood. I used to play with the frisbee. But yes, I could just use the arrow, the tear arrows. Oh, yes, I've got enough. There you go, there's another weapon I just removed. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh. I think I better finish this guy off quickly, eh? Can I override it? There you go. Traditional teabag.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Who's staring at you? Oh. It didn't give me the primary nerve, though. How are you, Brewood? How you going, mate? Hope you're well. I suppose I've got to go somewhere else. Oh, so I've got to keep taking out these guys. Oh, what a pain. I like the frisbees, Mr. Wood. Hey. My arrow at the bottom, I'll show you. I do have the tear arrows at the bottom.
There. Finally find an outpost. I told you those tracks would lead us to them.
Yeah, these ones. But since he's also vulnerable to acid damage, I might as well use this. So that way I'm tearing it off and doing acid damage.
Alright, let's go.
That Thunderjaw's already taken a lot of damage.
Well, there's two of them.
Those rebels didn't die easily.
Two of them? I don't think so. Building's in the way. I can't believe the building is in the way. You're a fucking arsehole. You're an arsehole. You are such a fucking arsehole. I can't believe that. Like, it just had to be in that spot where it was stuck between the bricks and... Oh, I can't believe it just did that to me. Now, if I remember correctly, you can break off the other one as well. There you go. There you go. I mean, I find that weird that you could break that off even after the creature's down, but it works. Oh, there was a fanghorn stuck. Oh, Aviation, there was a fanghorn stuck underneath the Thunderjaw, so the Thunderjaw fell on top of it and crushed it. Oh, that's hilarious. I've seen that before. Here comes the weapon. Well, what's the point of having the weapon if then the creature comes over there and stands on top of it and you can't even pick it up? Well, what's the point then? What sort of mechanic is that? I can override a Thunderjaw if I want to. Oh, you know what? I must remember that for next time. Oh, it's given me the part that I wanted anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. What the hell's going on here? There you go. I brought it down, but I keep the parts. Wow, those slingshots do a lot of damage at full strength, don't they? Mamma mia. So it must be a mechanic that when you break a weapon off these creatures, they just come after you. They just stand on top of it so you can't use it. Imagine if one of the trophies was that you had to read every one of those mobile phone messages. Yeah, that I think that would have angered, that would have annoyed a few people, but some of the trophies in the PS4 have been a lot more demanding than that. Right, so now I need to go to a workbench. Actually, you know what? Let's go to a major base, so that way I've got everything I need right here. I don't have to screw around. Right. It's almost 9:30 already. 15 degrees maximum tomorrow. There you go. 15 degrees tomorrow, aviation, so a Norwegian summer day. That's funny. I can't wait to do this actually, because not only will this upgrade the weapon further, but I can also put another coil on. Really make it nasty. Right. Where? It's over there. Okay, of course. No, you do this first because you probably have to use resources here as well. Right. Right everyone, so now we upgrade this one to level 2. Oh, so I only need the earth grind of the slither thing. I only need 2 of them, and if I remember correctly, when you kill one of those, you get 2 automatically. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that one would be an easy one. Oh, look at that! And then the 4th category is only Fireclaw Sack Webbing 2, and that's it. And then that one looks like I've got everything I need. I think. Oh, that's good. Oh, actually, this will upgrade faster than I thought. Okay, well, there you go. Ma'an! Hey, Ma'an, how are you? Hello. I saw one of your streams the other day. You were playing a little video game? Yeah. Oh, nice to see you. I hope you're well. You're up to 37,000. You're doing nicely, thank you very much. Here, I'm going to put your link in the chat because you're a member. So I hope everyone went to go and visit aviation. You better. You better have. Or you're going to listen to more lectures from me. And you know what that means. What? Okay. Probably. It is. Of course it's insane.
Help a Tenarch trader earn a living.
Oh, thank you for popping in, man. I really appreciate it. I'm actually going to go have another snack. I was going to stop streaming an hour ago, but you guys keep staying around, and it is Sunday, and I don't have to go to work. I do have to get up reasonably. Oh, not early, but I do have to get up because I've got to go shopping and do a couple other things, and I think I've got to go to the pharmacy as well. But yeah, I think I might. I think I might eat this quickly, and then I'll keep going. What I'll do though is I will go out here. Look at this, Mom. Look at this. Oh, here we go. How cool is that? Just fly around, do whatever you want.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have
What's it doing?
the parts I need here. Better try another location.
I'm just eating something quickly, everyone. Just give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, this is my last snack before I have a shower and go to bed. Hmm. Well, if I do get a PS5, I hope the bloody headphones last longer before being charged compared to these ones. This one's every bloody 2 hours. Phone call or hour and a half. Yes, do that. Yeah. Definitely. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Right. So that's my ice cream. The way that fridge door shuts. Sounds like a flap. Mmm. Good. So are those figs. I think they come from Turkey, those figs. That's alright, I forgive them. I forgive them for 1453. Bastards. Very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, tell you something. Aviation. You know all the messages that you get on your videos? I don't know how you've got them set up, but I've got it set up so that when someone comments on the video, I get an email. I think that's how it works for everyone, I think. Alright, so, and that's how I keep track. But what I've noticed once in a while is that I go into the comments section of the YouTube channel, and you've got to go in there, because what you do, if you do a sort by I haven't responded yet, and do that type of sort, it'll list all the videos where someone's made a comment but you haven't answered it yet, you haven't liked it or done anything. Now normally when I do that exercise I might find that there's between 10 and 15 videos in there, comments, that I missed. So I never got the email for them, right? Because on Gmail I'm up to date with everything. In fact, I'm only 3 weeks behind. Now, for the last couple of months, I had forgotten to check in there. So, on, I think it was Thursday, or no, it was Wednesday, I went in there to check, Alright? Guess how many messages I had that were either 3 months or 4 months old? Have a rough guess. Well, I'll give you the answer. 117. I cracked the shit so bad because when I looked through the list, I could see that about 1/3 of them were new people that were saying, "Oh, I like your video, I'm joining, and yeah, I appreciate if you would come back." And the other 2/3, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why were so many messages? Why did I get notified of all those messages? Why did they miss 117? I haven't even counted the ones for 2 months, and that list was really, really long. Because as I said, I'm only 3 weeks behind on my messages. Oh, that's right. And then there was a handful of people that I recognised, and I went, oh, so that's why they haven't answered me back, because the bloody messages are being held up over here. Yeah. 117. So the last couple of days, I've been going through those. There's that serpent. This is the thing. Oh, I actually hit. Oh, I actually broke a component off. Or was it destroyed? I don't even know what I did then. Wow, that slingshot really destroys these creatures. Oh, there you go, and it gave it to me straight away. There you go, done. Yeah, that was the easiest upgrade I've had to do. First go, first attack, done. Okay, look, we can't just leave it at that. We've got to celebrate with a tea bag, sorry, but it has to be done. I know this is childish. I know this is Battlefront 2 days, but... Yes, that's right. Yes, I saw that. And in fact, I saw that Epic and a couple of other guys who used to play Battlefront 2 with all those years ago, I've noticed that they've been streaming that game as well. Okay, so that's why they're more interested. Interesting. That's why they're interested. Interesting. What I just said. Right, let's go here. And we'll... Look at me teabagging the... I'm looking at my stream. It looks hilarious. Mind you, I never ever used to do that on multiplayer. I only ever do that on my own. I never ever used to, if you remember, I used to be a good boy. Aaron used to do it all the time and wonder why he'd get in trouble. Remember? Singing? He would teabag people sometime and then he wonder why people... Oh, that was funny. I'm guessing that the friendly way is to do it at a distance, whereas the rude way is to do it right on top of him. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I thought so. Just making sure that I understood the etiquette. Right. Now, firstly, let's upgrade this. Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Fallout. Yes. Oh, I forgot to put the. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use that coil. I haven't even used that coil. Okay, so the draw speed is faster. So 25% draw speed. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but the headphones wouldn't connect. And the only way to fix the problem is to reconnect them using the cable. That happens to me once in a while, not very often, but it does happen. Sorry about that. Yes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I forgot to put a coil on that weapon. I better do that now. Oh, I forgot to allocate the skills as well. I think that one needs 5 skill points to max out. Of course it needs 5 skill points. Of course it needs 5 skill points. You know, I'll just upgrade this one. There you go. Now we go to inventory and we put an extra coil in here. Edit coils. What are we going to use? No, I'm not using that one because that's a combination one. I don't want to use it. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Okay, so that puts them up by 25. That puts it up by 9 and 12 is 21. Yeah, I really should be using that one and then use that one next time. That's probably what I should be doing. I'm going to use that one. Okay. Okay, so that's sorted. Well, we're not going to put up with that. I already know what to do there to fix that problem. I'm starting to get a bit of a, not a headache, but I don't, I'm starting to feel a little bit, hang on, I haven't been streaming that long though, have I? I've only been going just on, it looks like, almost 7 hours. Alright, there's another 8 minutes to go. I think I can hang on for another 8 minutes. Alright, just make it around 7 hours. That's alright. Well, it must be really early in the morning for you, aviation. It must be like in the afternoon. Okay. So if it's 2 in the afternoon. Okay, so 8 hours difference. Oh yeah, 8 hours difference. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about the daylight saving and the rest of it. Tired and I can't concentrate. So how much was that? 2,104.
You have yourself
Okay, so 2,000. Okay, so I've got enough money for the upgrade. Alright, let's manufacture these. Like, I've got that many resources, aviation, that I even selling stuff that I use to make ammo because I've got like 3,000 or 4,000 of blaze or 3,000 of purge water, like ridiculous quantities. And I'm able to sell some of that, and I still got a ridiculous quantity left. Not that I'm complaining, but It's just that I realised I've actually got more resources to sell than, yeah, like these ones. I mean, look at that. I've got 3,200 of the machine muscle. Look at that. 1,800 of blaze, 1,500 of chill water. I've got 2,000 of glow blast, 2,200 of sparkers. Like, it's just ridiculous. I'll be selling that stuff, a couple hundred here, couple hundred there, and I've still got heaps left. What's this? Wild beans? Oh, okay, for the... Yeah, alright. Anyway, whatever. Actually, you know what, everyone? It's 10 oh, no, hang on, I need to hang on a little bit longer. I'm getting tired. Can you tell, can you, from my voice? Because to me, when I'm talking, it sounds like, or it feels like I'm hollow in my voice. That's what it feels like. It's usually a giveaway. Well, another thing that used to give away for me, especially when I was younger, what would happen is one of my ears, usually the left one, would go bright red. Yeah, especially the top half of it would go bright red, but not the other ear. People used to notice, used to comment on it all the time when I was younger. I think that had something to do with stress because of what I was putting up with. Because that was a very unusual symptom to have, because I've never ever heard, well, I've never come across, please correct me in the stream or anyone else if you've heard of this, but have you heard of anyone that when they get really, really tired, half of one of the ear turns red? It heats up, it turns red. Have you ever heard of that before? Because I've never ever heard that. I've never heard anyone ever saying that they've had a symptom like that before when they feel tired. But it's happened to me. It used to happen to me all the time, and people used to, like, teachers and that used to be fascinated by it. If I got too tired or stressed out or whatever, but especially tired, yeah, I'd get half a red ear, and usually it was my left ear. Sometimes my right, but usually my left. Yeah. And even as I got older, I still used to do it sometimes. It seems now I don't do it anymore. You know, or one of my ears does feel a bit warm, but when I look in the mirror, it's not red anymore. So maybe I just grew out of it, like you grow out of the allergies and stuff like that, maybe. Who knows? And I'm not an expert on that sort of thing. So what I'm going to do a quick save, because I did a manual save earlier. And what do you mean the audio stream current bitrate is lower than recommended? Really? Why? Well, that's got to be my internet, because that's got nothing to do with the computer or the PS4. It must be my internet. Well, that's the message I read there on the when I go to live studio. It just it's more of a suggestion. Yeah, the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. Whatever that means. Who knows? I've got no idea. Oh, actually, I can go right to the top of this tower now. Oh, why didn't you go up that specific... Oh, wait a minute, wasn't there a crystal or something that I couldn't reach? Because it was on top of a... Oh, it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Let's see if I remember. Yes, it was over here, because I remember that drone. Where is it? Because I remember I did a mission around here and you had to climb up the building. What was that? I thought it was around here somewhere. Yeah, alright, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I should do a stream where I just fly with the bird to all the different locations, so like do a tour or something of the of the entire Horizon map. I think that would be hilarious. Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I just want to thank my special guest, Vilde the Valkyrie for keeping me company in the party. Alright, so I'm going to play Need for Speed on probably on Tuesday, so in 2 days' time. And then I'll be back on this game at the end of the week, so it'll be Friday or Saturday, just depends on what my work commitment is. I don't know if I'm doing 1 or 2 days this week. But either way, when I come back, at the very least, I will knock off the other 2 side missions that I had to do. So they're the ones between the island and the mainland. There's 2 missions there. And then I could do the Singularity the following week and finish the game. And then after that, I will come back and play it on Game Plus on the hardest difficulty, like I did with the Zero Dawn, because I actually did enjoy that. It actually was hard. You had to be really careful what you were doing, so those things you might have ignored, like using the right elemental arrows or whatever, on the hardest difficulty, you can't. You've got to be perfect. You've got to be doing exactly the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. So, yeah, so 2 days' time, because today's Sunday, local time, Sunday evening here. So Tuesday I'll be back on Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, because I'm getting better at that now. I think I'm enjoying that game more because it's only driving. You don't collect things, there's no cards or objects to collect or all that stuff. Although I don't mind doing that, but it's good to have a Need for Speed where you just drive and that's it. You don't worry about driving freestyle on the map and collecting stuff, yeah. Yeah, so I'll be back on that on Tuesday. I'll do that and then this one I'll do on, I think it'll probably be Friday. Yeah. Alright, and I've got to head off. I've got to go to bed. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.